on your seatbelt. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Chrissie is hilarious.
Chrissie, have you ever heard of the comedian Basha K. Ali?
No, that sounds like something you yell out before you blow up a plane.
Basha K. Ali!
30 seconds remaining.
But you know what, Chrissie, to say I dabbled in stand-up is something. I haven't been disrespectful to you at all.
I was very confused by the title, Everything Everywhere All at Once, because that's also what we call it when Ash takes off his shirt. I shouldn't be up here. I should be in school on the other side of the ocean. Welcome to your favorite whatever podcast recap show. It's Whatever Wednesday with your hosts, me, Chrissie Mayr, and Mr. Fealty here, or Mick Fealty, I should say.
Yep, I'm Mick Fealty this week for my loss to Jim Stancil, the man of men. A great man. It was close, though. 5 ounces.
You lost by 5 ounces. I'm shocked and a little disappointed. I really thought you had it in the bag, in the McDonald's bag, to be exact. For those of you who have no clue what we're talking about, we had a McDonald's eating contest on Wet Spot this past Monday. It was Fealty here, who I had all my money on, versus Stancil versus Steve Conti. Steve Conti's a booth boy at Compound Media, and Jim Stancil is like a sort of, how would you describe Stancil? He's like a local yokel. He's a network talent. He's sort of an everyman. He's like, if you were to take a sketch comic and meld it with a pro wrestler, you would get Jim Stancil. Is that accurate?
Spot on. Yeah. Yeah.
But you're all like great eaters. You know, you're some of the best eaters of our time, the three of you. So I knew it was going to be close.
Well, apparently I'm not, okay? I'm not a great eater. I can't eat food. That was a surreal night, though. Like, I was sitting there we had 10 minutes left, and I came to realization, the day caught up to me. I was like, all right, so earlier in the day, I was on the Anthony Cumia show with you hosting, you know?
Yes, you were. I mean, did it really feel like the Anthony Cumia show? It was just me.
Yeah, that's the Anthony Cumia show. Even if you're guest hosting it, if he's not there, it's still the Anthony Cumia show. You are a guest host of the Anthony Cumia show. It's like, It's wild. You know,
I forget that sometimes. I focus on all the negative comments because I am a woman. And I forget that it's like, oh, yeah, this is pretty freaking cool. This is an honor to do. It's an honor to fill in for the boss because he was packing up his apartment. I don't know if he's moving to, I think he's maybe living in a hotel until his house in South Carolina is finished.
It's been taking a while.
Yeah, well, this is rich people problems, Fealty. You know, when you're just building a house from scratch and you can have whatever the hell you want, it takes a while. Now, if you just buy whatever you can afford, which is what most people do. But no,
he should have built a castle.
We're very happy for Anthony. I hope everything goes well. I cannot wait to see his new house. I hope it's great. So I think he was back today with Gavin McInnes for his uncensored compound or censored compound censored.
Yeah, I think it's,
I don't know. Every Wednesday is Gavin McInnes on. And
it was a wild night.
Wow, it was fun. You did great. It was fun.
Failed horribly.
I feel horrible that by the time the McDonald's got to you, it was all cold because we had so much pomp and circumstance and pregame and shit talking and setup.
That wasn't that bad. I guess I wish I gotten the dipping sauces ready for the chicken nuggets because once I got up to those, they were so dry. It was just rough. I was like, no. I went with the fries instead. I was like, I'm just hammering fries down by that point. But it was a surprise. Like, I was expecting Stancil, I went more serious. I went focused and serious because I'm expecting Stancil. He's so funny, and he's so entertaining. I was like, he's going to go ham. You know, so he's gonna get interrupted with, you know, being funny and everything. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it steady.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
know,
you thought he was gonna suck up a lot of his time with sight gags
yeah.
and antics. Yeah.
And he did though. He did that and still won. You
Ugh.
know, which made it even worse. Like I realized halfway through, I'm looking over the side. I'm like, wow, he's like most of his burgers are done. Like a lot of the food is
Not
done.
only his burgers, but he drank an entire
Yeah.
20-ounce Diet Coke additionally, which
I
I
did
am
that too.
shocked by. Like, really, you drank your whole drink?
Oh yeah, the whole drink and all my fries. The only thing I
Okay.
had left was the fish fillet sandwich because it's disgusting. And about 14 or 13 chicken nuggets left out of the 20,
Who's
and just a
counting?
little bit of fries. Yeah, it was
Holy
close. It was so close. But I mean, how surreal. Like, I'm sitting there, like 10 minutes left. It was when I first really looked up. Like the first 5 minutes, I was actually just really enjoying the burger. You know, I started with the Big Mac because it's delicious, you know. So I was like, I'm gonna go with like the best thing first before it gets like counteracted with all the food. And then about 10 minutes in, I look to my left because all of a sudden there's boobs out.
Yes. Gigi Dior brought her boobs. And it was the first time her new boobs had ever been on Wet Spot, and she really unveiled them more than I was prepared for.
Oh yeah, and then Keanu got up close and personal. You know, I mean, she had to clean them off. There was sauce on them. They were saucy.
Yeah, Keanu was putting Gigi's honey mustard dipped nipples in her mouth. I was like, how untoward.
It was shocking, but I was like, I need to focus on the food while like I'm just watching and just like continuously eating. Just like I'm not gonna focus too much. And then Gigi's like coming over, and I'm like, I'm not tearing it. I'm just eating. I was like, I can't like notice.
You were worried
this
you were
right
gonna
now.
turn to stone or something that was gonna mess up your rhythm. You're like,
No, well,
I don't have time for a boner. I don't have time to get hard, Gigi.
Well, by that point, I'm looking over at Stancil. I'm like, I had finished all of like the smaller burgers and the Big Mac. So I was like, all right, I got a lot done, but there were still like the chicken sandwiches left and stuff, and then the apple pies. So like at that point, I was like, oh no, Stancil, he's got speed right now. He's doing good. And then like I looked at like Steve's stuff over there, and I was just like, all right, I don't need to worry about that. Like I was not expecting how slow he was gonna go. You know,
He was so leisurely. He had the most leisurely pace. Like it wasn't even a contest for him. Like I was just like, I think Steve just wanted a free meal.
Yeah, it really was between me and Stancil because I think Steve was like 12 ounces behind. Like it was a lot.
He wasn't
was
even
quite a bit.
competitive.
But I mean, I did see their poops. I was a little bit let down by Steve's poop.
You saw his poop?
Oh yeah, on the dump they showed both of their poops the next day. Steve said though he didn't take the picture of his first poop. It was only his second poop by the time where all like the lettuce and stuff from the burgers was coming out and everything.
He could
the
see the
floaties.
lettuce?
Oh yeah, and the poop. Oh yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Aren't you supposed to digest that?
Not the lettuce. Well, you can't really digest like plant food's harder. But like
It's the
yeah,
roughage.
a good McDonald's poop is not a good McDonald's poop without the floaties. You know, you
Oh
get the
God.
little lettuces and all that good stuff.
I can't believe they took pictures of their poops. But then again, you guys are boys.
I mean, I didn't want to take a picture of mine. It was a lot though. It took
No.
it.
Did it
took
come
a
up out of the
day.
bowl?
I did not crest the water, sadly. I was hoping to. I want to have an apex, a nice little poop iceberg situation in the bowl, but no, it didn't happen. Took a while. It took me a day. I did not poop yesterday. Like I tried.
Good for you. Justin, thank you for becoming a new member. I think you became a member the other day and I just forgot to read it. And I'm so sorry if I forgot to read your super chat while I was on with Roger Stone the other day. I interviewed him again and gosh, I mean, maybe this isn't the right time or place to go over these. Maybe I'll go over these in a Mayor in the morning. I'll go over the old super chats. Yeah. Because it's gonna mess up the vibe of whatever Wednesday.
But the election and the DeSantis and
yeah, he really fucking hates DeSantis. Wow.
I mean, he pointed out some things that had me like, oh, really?
I
Is that
remember a clip I've seen, and this is how little it takes for someone to be swayed, but I saw a clip of DeSantis holding a beer, and he looked really unnatural holding it, and he was, like, awkward, and I was like, "Look at this fucker, he can't drink. He doesn't even drink beer." I'm voting for
Eh,
Trump. Who Trump doesn't even drink at all. That's what I learned from Roger Stone, is that he's never had a drink,
I
which
don't
is
know about
shocking.
that.
Like, you don't even know what you're missing out on. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible to never have one.
Yeah, that's like saying someone's never pooped, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about that, especially with the life he's lived. I mean, there's
Yeah.
got to be some picture with him at an event with like a champagne or something. Like, I can't
Yeah.
see that. I mean, he does
Yeah.
like fast food though, so we did honor Trump on, Monday with our fast food.
Right.
you
45 would
know?
have been proud.
Yeah, we ate the bugs. We did eat the bugs, because of those nice maggots that are in that food.
Did you feel uncomfortable after eating the food? Is it like, did you
No.
eat again when did you eat after that night?
Well, I had breakfast. I had some cereal, and then since you didn't stream on Tuesday, I did my meal prep. So I cooked up chicken, rice, veggies, and a whole bunch of stuff. So then I
Oh,
had
look at
that
you.
later in
So
the
you're
day.
on the straight and narrow now. You're on the
Yeah,
wagon.
yeah. No booze for super chats for me tonight.
That's
Maybe
fine.
I'll do diet cheat days with some White Claw because apparently you lose weight with that. The good White
Yes.
Claw diet.
The Kiki diet,
Yeah,
it's real.
I
Yes,
just need
Torgo.
candy.
Trump's brother was an alcoholic, died from alcohol, and I guess it
Ah,
scared him into never wanting to drink alcohol.
yeah, it is
So,
possible. But I don't know. I find that very skeptical of that. And like when he's a teenager too. Like
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But then again,
And
his brother was older.
it's like, what if you had a brother who died of AIDS? Are you never gonna have gay sex?
I mean, how could you turn it
What are you not gonna have
down?
anal?
Well, for guys, it's like I walk up to Cecil. I forget who he was talking with. Oh, it was Frank. It was on the stream, on the after stream, the post stream, and there's Cecil explaining how for guys poops are different than for girls because for guys we have the prostate, and when like things are pressing up against it, it could give like a euphoric feeling. So for guys, poops are like a whole different experience than it is for girls. So that's why
Oh,
like guys like enjoy
love
poops
pooping
more. Oh yeah.
because it's like you're almost coming.
Maybe. So maybe that's why
Pre cum.
gayness is so catchy, you know?
Maybe. Yeah, it's all back there. It's all the nerve endings, all the yeah, it's all in the same area.
Yeah. So guys, give it a try, Not for me, but if you want to give it a go. Just saying. All right, why don't we start getting into whatever?
Yes, we can go back to talking about poo later. Without further
Yes.
ado, and by we I mean Fealty, chooses the best whatever clips from
Mhm.
each week, and we discuss them, and you, the viewer, also discuss them, and it's fascinating. And I am working on. I will be on the whatever podcast. We're confirming it. We're in the process of confirming it, but it looks as though I will be on next month when I'm in LA.
It's
So
gonna be wild.
we're in the process of confirming that I can indeed bring with me Keanu and Lila, because that's my one request. I
You
need
should
to
bring booze and food since they never have that there for everybody.
right, since they have nothing.
Yeah, like just bring like a whole case of White Claw and food and
Yeah, a 12-inch sub. I'm gonna have a lot of snacks. I'm gonna have a 12 pack of claws. Kiki could go through that in 5 hours for sure.
or just get all the other girls really drunk. Like don't drink yourself, get all of them really drunk and just set up the show for
Yeah.
just a crazy time because I
Yeah.
don't think Brian would be able to handle it.
For someone who wants a lot of memorable moments and viral clips,
Mhm.
Homeboy should be serving alcohol. Like it
Oh
should
yeah.
be flowing.
And the hard stuff, not just like White Claws, but
Yeah.
like here's just like some vodka, straight up vodka. Enjoy. We don't have anything to mix it with, so enjoy shots.
Ugh.
And he should have a time limit. Like you gotta finish it all in 10 minutes just to get as much alcohol in as possible, as fast as
Wow.
possible.
I mean, maybe
be-
if people are all driving there, maybe it's a concern of drunk
Ah,
driving, but that's any show.
yeah. I think too he worries about, since there are like underage people, like 18-year-olds to 21,
Right. I
But then
forgot
again, I
about
mean,
that.
if I was to invite friends over to the house, like it's not like he's paying them for the event, so it's not like they're a paid kind of guest. They're not employees. They're just like
No.
friends coming over that are happening to be on a live stream. So like I would imagine if you're inviting people over and one person's 19, the other people are all over 21, it's not like you'd be like, "Oh, now we can't drink now." So like he should be able to do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why he
We'll
doesn't.
see. I'm gonna see if I can convince him.
But yeah, so I have an idea for tonight to what start off with. That makes sense. But I was talking with Marshall, the great Marshy Bopes, the Marshy Boopery.
Marshy, Boppy.
Yeah, one of my favorite people. And like he was asking me about like the Whatever podcast, and one of the questions one of his main questions was like, so where did they start? No, we will not. Oh, do you?
We clicked it at the same time.
Anytime I see Clint, I think of the libertarian guy, Clint. I don't know why.
Every time I see Clint, I think of Clint tease.
I don't.
Stop being a Clint tease.
Okay. But yeah, so Marshall though. So but yeah, Marshall, we were talking and his question was like, so where did they start? What was like their history? And he was so confused as to like I kept telling him like, no, he was a big channel already, Like this is not like he didn't start from scratch. He's like, yeah, but what was the jumping off point for them with the Whatever podcast? I was like, they didn't really have one. They started from like not on the ground. They were already up. Like he was already a channel. And like after asking 10 times, finally got to a point where it was like, okay, it was Gorlock. It was just Gorlock. The channel did not exist pretty much before Gorlock.
BG, as we say.
Yeah, before Gorlock, nothing counted. So it made me think, like, let's watch just some of the old videos before we get into the actual podcast stuff.
I love it. Yes, who are they now? Or where are they now? Or what's going on?
Because they were really, like, his stuff now does not get the views that, like, the old stuff did.
Really?
And also we have Gino's in the chat.
Gino! Should we send Gino a link?
Yeah. I love Gino.
We love Gino.
Oh,
all right,
we have a super chat, too.
Super chat!
We shall show it. From Jim Satala.
We love Jim. It's Jim, our Florida friend, our Florida millionaire friend.
The competition for Kate.
Yes.
Just saying.
Never forget.
But yeah, so Chrissie Fealty needs to change his name if he wants to be famous. Something like Dr. Felchenstein or Professor Felchenstein.
Why would you want to sound Jewish? Why would you go for that?
No, because I think he's taking a dig because of felching on bets. Because I lost the eating competitions. That's what's going on, Jim.
Okay.
I see how it is. I lost. I lost 5 ounces though. I mean, come on. What a way to go.
Seems like he had money on you.
Did you? I'm sorry. If anyone had money on me, I am sorry. I gave it my all. And never again. I go out on a loss to Jim, a great man. Everybody says it. Jim, he's one of the greatest that has ever been, a man of men. So it is what it is.
A great man, a man of men.
He would even say it that way. All right, so yeah, let's go with the first ever video.
Wow, first ever. Please. What is the date of this?
This is 10 years ago, January 30th, 2013. This is the first.
Wow, that was 10 years ago. Holy crap.
Right? We're all old now.
No, we're not. We're getting younger.
Where is it? There you are. Okay. Share. And now I'm in the screen. All right, so this one, what was it called? Awkwardly Picking Up Girls. First ever video. Here we go.
2013. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
Feels like yesterday.
Can you, sorry. What? Hey. Yeah.
What's up?
How's it going?
I can't believe she stopped to talk to him this long.
To Halloween?
Right?
To the library.
It's because he's skinny and has long hair.
Well, I'm not really nervous talking to you at all. No.
What?
Do you think?
I think I'm gonna go inside and do my homework.
Oh, but can we date? Can we date?
can we date?
I'm sorry.
Based on
Oh.
what? This is terrible.
Right?
Hey,
So he's trying to do this poorly.
Yeah, it's awkwardly picking up girls, it's called. So yeah, he's doing it on purpose. I think he pooped himself.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe how long the girls stay. Like, it's true. Like, why didn't she just...
I think it's because he's
Boyfriend?
white.
sorry.
I think
They're
it's
probably
'cause
like,
he's-
is he? I think they're like, is this guy asking for directions? Like, is he lost?
Sorry.
Yeah,
hey.
they're waiting to find out what the heck is happening.
Are we in class?
He's just walking with her at this point.
Wow.
She's not going fast, though. I mean, she's strolling.
Yeah, you know what? He's like non-threatening and
Hey. Oh, sorry.
not super overbearing.
You're cute.
She's like, am I running? Look at the body language.
Was not?
No.
Do I look confident?
I think she's interested.
Oh, sorry. You look confident,
Yeah,
boys?
she's not interested.
What's up?
Good-looking people get away with everything.
Hey. Are you?
This
That
is
can't
not
be
Brian,
Brian, is
baby.
it?
Talking to
Okay.
No, it's not Brian.
important.
He's coming up next, though.
Oh.
Courtney does have a point that this is not
he's-
picking up girls.
Right?
He's not getting any numbers. He's not making any plans.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
It should be like awkwardly failing at picking up girls.
Were you gonna say something?
I don't know what, but
She's all in,
you're
though.
beautiful.
Oh, thank
She
you.
completely 180'd.
Oh, thank you.
What would you do if this happened to you?
Well, you're first determining like, is this somebody that like seems like they want to hurt me? That's number one. Number two, like, am I attracted to them? Yes or no? Right? Obviously, if you're single, if you're not single, you'd handle it differently. But like, and then it's like, okay, do I like the
totally-
vibe? Do I want to keep
totally
talking to this
nice.
person and see where it leads?
Wait, what?
I'm really
There
confident.
we go.
Hey.
So we now have seen the first ever whatever video
My name's Sarah.
with random guy.
okay.
I have no clue who he is.
So maybe he just from the beginning is interested in the dynamic between men and women.
That's what I'm
always-
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like when like I was looking through it like a few weeks ago. I was like, yeah, he's really doing the same thing he did before. He's just not going out and about, you know? So I think the pandemic might have inspired that, but not really, because they were doing stuff like that up until 2021, I found out.
Wow. What a
But
come
he
up.
did take, well, he took off like 3 years from before 2021. It was something when I did the math, it was like 3 years. So like, yeah, it's an interesting journey that they've gone on. All right, so next one. All right, now this is Brian's first, video of the Brian man going out and about doing 1989 song lyrics.
Oh my god, he's in so much better shape here.
Forever. Oh. Or am I just caught in a hit and run?
So like clean cut. He's
Huh?
very like clean cut and showing off his bod a little more.
Yeah, no flannel. No flannel at all in this
He's
one.
not hiding himself.
This video is like crazy loud, though. I'm gonna lower
He's
it.
talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live?
Let me know if
my
it's too low.
prerogative, you know? Sucks.
Okay. This is the most random thing I've ever happened to me ever.
You got the right stuff, baby. Hi. You got the right stuff, baby. I love the way you turn me on. You
He
got
can't
the right
keep eye
stuff,
contact,
baby.
though.
Maybe he's
I
not.
love
Is
the
he
way you turn me
autistic?
on.
We know.
Who dared you?
You and me, we're
Maybe.
just two hearts beating in just one mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one
He
breaks my
likes
heart,
this-
though,
yeah,
with this mic.
He likes
You feel
this
the
man
same?
on the street.
Or am I only?
Yeah. That's
We're the
all
winds
they were
beneath my
doing back in the
wings.
day.
I don't know. It would definitely get you a lot of girls.
Okay, because I'm giving you the best that I got. Annie, are you okay?
So he's just singing.
You okay,
He's just
Annie?
telling them
Annie,
song
are you
lyrics.
okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Annie?
But it's shocking how long they stay.
Do you wanna? Hi.
Like, why
I missed
don't they
lunch.
walk away?
I know you.
I really, really miss you much.
Okay.
Probably because they don't feel like, oh, this guy's about to rob or rape me.
Good.
Can
You
I
good?
get my number?
I have a boyfriend.
You have a
I
boyfriend?
do. I'm sorry.
It's too bad. Excuse me.
Doubt.
Hi.
I don't know what
Wow, he
color
stopped
your eyes
a
are,
runner?
baby, but your hair
Right?
is long and brown. Your legs are strong and they're so long. And you don't come from this town.
What is this supposed to be?
I'm Brian.
Practice from poetry class or something?
No.
Oh.
We're filming a funny video. My friend's over there recording. Every little step
He gave that up quick.
You will be there.
Yeah.
Every little step I make will be together.
It does seem a little bit like a poet. Like a poet. Poetry vibes.
A little bit. She's off the curve.
I'm Brian.
She was half on, half off.
Girl, you know it's true.
It's just
Ooh,
annoying
ooh,
that they
ooh.
don't
I
show
love
you
you.
the point of, like,
What?
can he get the number or not, you know?
Right.
Bust a move.
Sure.
Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you.
Yeah, I think the women that are stopping find him
Hey, guys.
attractive.
Hello.
That's
guys
what
want to,
I think. Like,
Yeah,
complete
because
some shack?
they see that he's skinny.
if it's nothing,
Love Shack.
if you don't feel
The
anything,
Love
like
Shack.
you're
It's a
gonna keep
little
going.
place where we can
Yeah,
get
you just be
together.
like, whatever.
Is it like a club?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The Love Shack.
The play on words.
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We just need a little patience. No?
For what?
She is fully planted. She's down.
Brian?
Wow, I
Every
wonder
when you
if
call my
he
name,
got
it's
it
like
because
a little prayer.
the chat is like,
prayer?
oh my
A
god,
little
this is
prayer,
the
yeah, when you
natural
call my
progression
name.
into red pill content. Do you think he just got rejected so many times that he was like, what is behind this? Like, what do women want? Is it by age? Is it by type?
I mean, they did go on a long journey of different versions of stuff like this, but you do see, like, later on. Oh, this was also, by the way, on the same day. He did like 6 videos on the same day.
Oh wow.
But that the
It
482,000.
is very
on that.
interesting to see the progression.
Yeah, like when you look at like the oldest stuff, like this is the latest stuff. So you see like Annex Canada, Feminists for Trump and stuff, and that was all like 2 years ago. So I think that might
Okay.
have been ironically, Plague Doctors for Trump 2 years, you know. Just saying, like, I think it was kind of just like he fell into it, kind of, you know.
Wow.
Like he was doing like edgy stuff and everything.
Interesting. Oh, I had that one already. Thank you, Jim. Mark of Reality. Any good helmet girl cams / zooms?
Oh, there will be some. Chrissy noticed
Ooh.
something about her the other night that she
Yes.
does on the show.
A funny little quirk. MK Solid. Chrissy, ever been asked out at the supermarket? Yeah. I think when I was living in like Brooklyn, I may have been asked out at a bodega.
Really?
Yeah.
What were you picking up at the bodega?
Probably
There's really no
candy
food.
and coffee. The things that I used
Yeah.
to just eat all the time, which is why I was fucking fat and miserable.
There really is nothing of worth in the bodegas. Like, unless you smoke cigarettes, want to buy some, like, White Claws or something.
Bacon, egg,
or-
and cheese, or to pet the bodega cat. Those are the. Oh, by the way, guess what I found?
Oh, you found the earring? Was it in the bag?
I found my earring. I think one was in my bag, and then the other one ended up in my pocket, which actually ended up in the wash because I'm like, what the fuck is that noise in the washing machine? And I take all the clothes out. I see one earring at the bottom of the washing machine, and then I found the other one in my bag. So it was really a miracle.
Wow. I wonder if it fell into the bag or maybe you put it
I
in
think
your
so
pocket or something.
because I think the ear that it fell off of was the one that I carry the bag on. So I think I knocked it off with my handle into the
Mhm.
bag. But I was like fully ready to accept the fact that I lost these earrings. I'm like, I'm like, if I was gonna lose any earring, I'm glad it was this one because they weren't expensive.
Yeah.
But I'm
Well,
happy I have them again.
Yeah, for everyone watching, for about 20 to 30 minutes, we were looking for Chrissy's earring in the bar
I
outside.
drunkenly demanded everyone stop what they were doing and look for a $5 earring. Yeah.
It was worth it, though. We almost found it, okay?
Aw.
Golly. All right, one more old video, and then we will get finally into the streams, which is this one I just thought was funny. And let's see, just got to find it in the list of things I have here. There we go. Okay. So this one is also from 10 years ago.
Wow.
July 29th, 2013. So this was a few weeks after that one. So these are all in the same time period. These are all the early kind of streamages.
This is fascinating.
Yeah, it's interesting to see where they came
Andrea,
from.
and today we're going to be doing a little social experiment, and I'm going to be asking people to have sex with me.
Oh.
Do you want to have sex with me?
Honey, you are okay, or you have any?
Come on. Okay.
He's like, it's yes
You're
or
gonna
no
be in
question.
jail for these funny things, you know? I'm gonna call the police now.
On jail. He said you're gonna be on jail. So then he thought that she was a prostitute. That's funny.
And everyone is welcome for that pause.
Yeah,
Aw.
Chloe, you guys approach the guy. You ask him if you want to have sex with you.
I like to see what you got in your camera.
Talk to my
He calls the cops.
This is a big offense, you know? This is no China
What a narc.
or wherever you're from. What she offered to me is a bit of, you can go to jail for being funny.
Would you have sex with me?
Yeah.
The look around.
Yeah, he's making sure
so
he's not
cute.
about to get scooped up.
She's like dressed perfectly for this. Like she doesn't look like a prostitute. She looks like a regular girl. This is like she's playing it perfectly.
She doesn't look like a regular girl to me. I don't know.
Okay. I'm saying she doesn't look like a prostitute. She's dressed like a normal girl, a cropped t-shirt and shorts. It's like normal summer outfit.
She makes it.
Oh my god.
Yes? No? Pretty, please? You can just kind of lay there, and I'll just
Hold on,
do
was
my
she
thing.
prepared? And I don't know if you've watched it and if you know this answer, but like, is this girl prepared to act on her question?
We'll see.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay, let's go. I just want to ask you guys if you would be down to have sex with me.
Did she look
I
like
will
that?
definitely have sex with you.
Like literally right now.
Where do you
Like,
want to
I'm
go?
not joking.
I
Like,
want to
right over there.
I'll go with you
Right now?
Right now?
Are you down?
Yeah, why not?
Want to have sex with
This
me?
has become like a Dr. Seuss book. Like, I would do it in a box. I would do it on a fox. I would do it here. I would do it there. I would do it anywhere.
Yeah, that dude would have dropped that guitar and just left it.
He would have
if, like,
sold
that was...
his mom to have sex with.
He was like, "Oh, what joy! I've been waiting for this day."
Yeah, I would.
I want to see that guy again really quick.
Are you down? Like literally, if you. Okay, let's go.
Oh my God, is he
I
blocking
just
his
wanna ask you
boner
guys
with his
if you-
guitar? Could he be blocking a
Might.
boner or a halfie?
Well, he doesn't have a strap for it, but he is holding it very awkwardly. Like, I mean, I play guitar. I don't think I've ever held a guitar like that. It's very weird. Look at the eye contact too.
Wow.
He's all
Hungry eyes.
and the other guy's like, I wasn't positioned rightly for this
Yeah, he's like,
situation.
oh man, I should have brought my guitar out today.
He's probably like, I play drums though. I can play the bongos.
I could play the synth.
Do you think she's putting anything in her shorts? It kind of looks like they're kind of pointy a little bit.
What's pointy?
Like her butt's kind of like pointing out a little bit more than like, I don't know.
No, she just has a nice butt. That's just how she's built because it's like her butt is proportional with her thighs. It's not like she's got a big ass and skinny legs. It's like it all goes together.
Okay.
Have sex with me.
Both of us. I will definitely have sex with you.
Like literally right now.
Where do you
I'm
want to
not
go?
joking.
I want
It's like right over there.
I'll go with you right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Are you down?
Yeah, why not?
Want to have sex with me?
Well, since she's my girlfriend.
Oh, you guys are together?
Yeah.
Did she come?
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so no? You want to have sex with me? Yeah. My house is like right over there.
Oh my God, how old is this kid?
I don't know if this is serious. Would you like to hang out with us first?
Not
Oh my
really.
God.
No,
How
yeah,
old is
just- it'll be like
this
really
kid?
quick, like 15 minutes.
That's totally fine with me.
Okay. All right, ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I better not be getting robbed right now.
Let me know if this is too forward.
Better not
if you would have sex with
robbed.
me.
He's like, I'm willing to find out.
Hold on, I'm on the... Mom, can I call you back?
Mom, can I
Okay.
call you back?
Sorry, I'm on the phone with your mom. Sorry.
Where's the camera?
It's in my house.
I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. I'm sorry.
You want to have sex with me?
He was afraid.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a little bit.
That guy's
I would be
afraid of
too.
losing
I'm
his
kind of the best
job.
way. Oh, nope, I'm
This guy is not so far. Just pausing it on the butt.
really sober.
You out of your mind.
In the best kind of way.
Come to my house once.
Okay. Oh, is this your dad? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I just had a quick question for you.
Yeah.
I was just walking around. I saw you from across the street. I was just curious if maybe you'd want to have sex with me.
No.
You want to have sex with me?
Are you... What?
Yes. I'm serious. Like, my house is, like, right there.
Alright, I'm down.
Okay, let's do it. Will you have sex with me?
I can't.
Maybe you'd want to have sex with me.
I can't, he said.
Yes.
Want to have sex with me?
Oh, no.
No?
No.
Maybe you wanted to have sex with me.
Little...
Oh, you guys are dating?
Yeah. Sorry.
That dude is not dating her.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You guys can do rock, paper, scissors.
Wow, Fealty, what
Yep.
would you do? Well, you know what? I already know your answer. I've seen you turn down sex multiple times, so.
I regret it though. I regret it greatly. I hope I can get another chance with a certain somebody, but
You may. Who knows?
you never know the future. You never know the future. Oh, we got some super chats.
What about if that girl came up to you? Well, it's hard to say because, like, in the moment, you don't know it's filmed. You don't know what's going on. You're caught off guard. Maybe you'd be like, huh? What? Like, what's the catch? I think most guys, unless they're standing there with their girlfriend or are married, I would say 95% of guys would say yes. I think their hesitancy comes in like, what is the catch? Why are you being so forward? Am I going to get robbed, drugged? Is this going to be a Cardi B situation? It's just a little bit, of course they would. It's just like, okay, but what else?
Well, they actually did like later versions of like that video where they did it with like the dude asking girls if they want to have sex.
Oh God, and it was probably like nobody.
Literally out of 100. Like, yet she did it again, 100 dudes, and got like 90 something
like,
yeses.
Is she gonna overpower and rape anybody? No. And that's why girls on the street will say no. Even if they find the guy attractive, it's like, what am I getting myself into?
But I mean, like, such a small, like, nobody pretty much. I think there might have been like one girl who was like down. Like, that was
probably because wrenches do. Yeah.
maybe like a pay pig kind of situation. Sorry. Cough.
It's a fascinating social experiment, and it tells us that early on, Brian is interested in the dynamics between men and women. He's interested in psychology. He's interested in man on the street. He's interested in a little bit putting people on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
These are all elements that the wheels are turning, and it would lead us eventually to the whatever show that we see before us today.
Yep, the show we're about to get on into and jump on in to the Sunday show.
It'd be funny if she ended up fucking one of the cops, like the guy calls the cops on her, and she's like, "So how about you guys? I already know you have handcuffs."
Well, she's definitely not single. I mean, I wouldn't have a chance, but
you always have a chance. Don't count yourself out. Push-ups. I have nightmares about approaching girls awkwardly. Oh, poor push-ups.
But then
it's
how
okay.
do you approach them?
It gets better. Jim, what's up, Jim? Is Fealty wearing a bandana with D's and eggplants on it? Are you? Oh no, that's just like a paisley, isn't it? A paisley print.
Yeah, and it's new too. This is a brand new red bandana.
Oh wow!
Just got it. Yeah, it's all shiny and stuff. I don't know how I feel about it. Usually I get like a cotton, whereas this is like a polyester. It's much warmer. Like, I feel like my head is much warmer.
And it's not going to absorb moisture like cotton would. I don't think.
Yeah, it's just gonna like come out and just like stream down my face and my cheeks.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get on into the Sunday show. We're going to start off with the intros of the peoples because we need to know who the heck they are. Let's go to 3 minutes.
Yeah, and do you know that he tells people where to sit?
Yeah.
It's assigned seating.
Which is weird because on the next one, he split up two girls that were like friends. Which is like, why would you do that? Like, you know, I don't know why he did that, but all right. So let's meet the panel for this time. On the right, that's Kiko. She's been on a bunch of times, but the second girl is the one we're going to be focusing on.
Wow, she looks like she works in HR for like a woke company.
Yeah,
But
she's
her boobs are
interesting
out.
one.
Her boobs are all the way out.
I don't think there's no bra there, right? Like those are just out. and
Blue shirt?
down.
No, there's no way there's a bra involved.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Do you think I think she should use a bra. I don't know.
I would, yeah. I would always say, unless if you're B cup or smaller, you can get away without wearing one. Unless you have a very supportive shirt with like boning or it's built-in support. But otherwise, yeah, you gotta always be wearing a bra. If you're a C or above, come on, get with the program.
Your boobs are crying right now, I'm sure, on the Twitters.
Yeah, it's just not good boob husbandry. You just have to take care of them.
Did you see your boob account posted after Gigi stuff?
Yeah.
It was like, free us. I love Chrissie Mayer's boobs is one of the greatest accounts on Twitter.
He's a great
It's really
guy.
hilarious.
I met him when we were in Orlando
Yeah.
last October.
Yeah. All right, so let's get on into the intros. Gonna do.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm 36, and I'm a gas station clerk / OnlyFans content creator.
Did you say age?
36.
Oh, 36.
Him and his age.
Make
thing.
sure everyone hears it.
And in the interim of getting my PhD in psychology, I've started a male dating advice platform called Men Ask Mia.
Okay, so she's here to promote her
Madison.
shit.
I'm 18.
Yeah.
I'm a student.
I guess
at
they all
Santa
are.
Barbara City College studying econ and accounting. I work on the Whatever podcast, and I'm a host at a bar.
Yeah.
Chat, were you able to hear Madison?
And
Skip.
I'm an investor.
An investor?
Invested in
Yeah.
what?
Stock market, and as of 2 days ago, real estate.
Stocks.
Ooh.
Did
She
you ever
bought a
have a normal
house.
person job?
I worked in fashion for a lot of years. Yeah. I
She's
don't know if it was
worked
a
in-
normal person job, but I traveled a lot and worked
Sure.
in fashion. And
Her
then
she's
I left
purposely
that.
very
Were you a
vague
fashion
about her
designer? Were you
positions.
a-
I was a trend forecaster.
Just
Okay.
anyone notice anything right now? anything out of the ordinary happening in this shot right now? You don't notice it?
Her face?
Yeah, Madison.
Oh, you like her faces.
Madison. Well, yeah, like anybody watching, just anytime Madison's on screen, just watch her. Just enjoy.
So
Trend
yeah, so I would decide what everyone likes before they know they like it, and we would push it out, and then you chums would buy it.
Not me. I don't buy that
Yeah,
shit.
you're stuck in your flannel. We know
What's
you don't
up?
shop, right?
Let's fucking go.
The
Stuck in the 90s. Okay.
Did you notice that though on the side, like Madison though, like she's making a different
funny.
face.
He looks
Yeah.
like she's making faces like that remind me of Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. Remember, like this is the cartoon, like wincing face. That's what it
Calvin
reminds me of.
Hobbes.
Remember Calvin and Hobbes?
Calvin and Hobbes. No.
Okay, this is very animated.
I do
She looks
not
like-
remember
she looks
this
like a
at
cartoon.
all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like the Tigger.
hmm
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Hobbes is the tiger, and Calvin is the
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, that's a dangerous word that I said. Yeah.
Tigger, please.
All right, hidden play.
Hi, my name is Michaela. I am 22 and I'm from
She's
Mobile,
funny.
Alabama. I currently go to the University of South Alabama studying in recreational therapy.
She sounds like Carrie
So
Smith.
University of
wholesome.
South Alabama, you said?
USA.
Okay. What's the how many students are there?
It's a big campus. I couldn't tell you.
30,000, 40,000, 20,000?
If I had to guess, probably around 30.
Okay, got it.
Hello, my name is Priya. I'm 22 years old. I'm from Sacramento, California, and I co-run a family business. I'm a full-time student at ASU, and I'm an athlete.
You play
What
badminton?
kind
or
of
what do you-
athlete?
She a horse girl.
Horses, equestrian. Okay.
That's not an athlete.
Really
Come the
My
fuck
name's
on.
Billy
The
Ray.
horse
I'm
is doing all the
25, and
athletics.
What do I do?
Yeah, what do you do?
What do I do?
Unless you're a literal jockey.
Men's self-improvement / dating content.
She's weird. I'm gonna point out the blonde girl.
She's already giving me traumatized vibes.
Well, honestly, you've heard pretty much all she's going to say for the rest of the night. She talks once, like, maybe once or twice after this point, but other than that, she literally sits there and only whispers to her boyfriend next to her.
So she doesn't do a good job of promoting her men's dating site.
Not really at all. Like, I ended up, like, staring at her for a lot of it because I was like, why is she's like mute? Like, what the heck is going on? It's like, I don't know. I don't like the MGTOW stuff. I don't like
a lot of people. This is their first podcast ever, so they either have never practiced or don't feel comfortable jumping in. And what is that? Fire honking? Do you hear that?
They're coming for you. That sounds like it's getting closer.
That's weird. All right. But yeah, I think a lot of these girls is their first time being on any podcast at all.
I don't think that's what it is with her though, because like he's one of those like I'm a strong man, like alpha male kind of deals. So I think it's like he's like the controlling and she's supposed to be submissive kind of a deal. Yeah.
Then why is she even there?
That's why I say, like, why, like, what is she, the trophy? Like, you bring her out for what? Like, and then she doesn't really talk the whole time, except for, like, maybe twice, you know? It's very strange. But
She's a seat warmer.
Yeah, I guess so. I think it's just more so of, like, some dudes wear watches, some dudes wear a girl, you know? He just wanted something there, you know? I don't know, though. All right, let's hear the guy now.
And I'm Dan. I go by DM Dating on the interwebs. I am in sales and also am a dating expert and attraction coach.
Oh, God, I hate him already. Ugh. Attraction coach?
Yeah, like, what does that mean?
Real. Ugh.
He's like,
I can't stand him.
Well, he's like, what was that guy back in the day who was writing those dating books? Like, and he had like the mysteries, like you can get with all women, and he's been with like thousands of girls.
I'm sure he's gonna talk about negging. I'm sure he's got a whole closet full of jaunty hats that he pulls out. Oh my goodness.
I mean, headwear can be cool though. We should just point that out. Like headwear
of
for
course.
some,
bandanas always. Hats, no.
I would do like a fedora though. I would be a fedora guy. I would rock one. I don't know. It's hard to find a good one though. Like you order them from Amazon and they're junk. You know.
It is tricky until you try the thing on.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you wear bandanas.
Maybe you should go to Haberdashery, Fealty, and you can try on a medley of hats.
I've never heard of haberdashery.
A haberdashery, that's where you go to buy a hat.
But there's
got to be, there's absolutely got to be one in Williamsburg. Actually, I know for a fact that there is. I used to live there.
I used to work there. Gosh.
Ooh.
Right on Manhattan and Norman Avenue.
Oh my God. I lived on, well, maybe I shouldn't tell people where I used to live, but yes. I'll say by the Lorimer stop.
Oh, okay.
Which is right after the Bedford stop. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice area. Really, really lovely after nighttime in all of that area.
I lived there, yeah, right before it got to be like, you know, they put a McDonald's there, and when it was just coming off of its like peak, like cutesy, like it was a little bit of a scene.
Yeah, like I think I was there 2003 to like 2007. I was working there.
I think I moved there 2010. And I lived there 4 or 5 years.
So we wouldn't have seen each other then.
No.
You wouldn't have come to my Radio Shack and bought batteries.
Darn.
I would have sold you a Wi-Fi router. All right, let's get back into it.
And we might react to some of your guys' videos a little bit later on in the show. So let's go around the table once more. So what is your current...
I'll set this up really quick. We're about to hear the most confusing conversation that is... Oh, we've got a guest.
We've got a guest. Yes. That's it.
She's
He's here.
adamant.
He's queer. You know him from In Hot Water Monday through Thursdays on Compound Media, and also Gum Fridays on, I think, Patreon.
And what is
he
the Gratcast too?
He is the betrothed of Keanu Thompson. He is
Some
the
call
heir.
him Daddy.
He's the heir to the Thompson fireworks fortune.
Well, he came.
Chino Visconti.
Hey!
Yeah.
I feel like I was just doing this moments ago with another gal. How are you guys?
Oh my God, good. I wanted to call you as soon as you were done with the Kiki cast because I wanted to hear about your day, but obviously now we're doing this. But I'm very curious to hear about your day.
It's insane. I'll tell you in 2 words. It's deja vu, Chrissy. It's fucking.
God.
I get the feeling you're not using the Shure microphone.
No, Gino, hook your damn microphone up.
Hold on. Let's see the 6 is on the wheel to distract you. Hold on. Audio.
It sounds like you're yelling into a tin can.
You're exactly right.
How about now, guys?
Yeah, there we go. Jim,
Jesus
he has a
Christ.
microphone. Sometimes it's decorative and sometimes it's plugged in.
I'll never get it right, but yeah, just suffice to say, and thank you. Deja vu, Chrissy. It's the same thing.
Well, good riddance if that's the case. I mean,
it's always the same. It's always the victim mentality we love, and we'll chat. We'll chat. Now I've seen this show many times, and by that I mean the last 3 weeks with you, and of course you two, and of course Keanu swings by sometimes, and I still don't know what the fuck this show is. What goes on? I don't know what this is.
Well, Fealty was kind enough to provide us with a brief history of the Whatever podcast. It started out with Brian here, the host on the left in the flannel shirt, doing like man on the street, either sending out himself or a woman or another guy to kind of just like, one girl was sent out and goes, would you have sex with me? And then the difference between that and say a guy going out and saying, would you have sex with me? And then Brian at one point was like going up to random women saying song lyrics and seeing the success rate of that. So we can tell from early on that Brian is interested in dynamics between men and women. He's interested in psychology. He's interested in putting people on the spot, kind of like reality TV. So we could see the seeds being planted for what is the show we see today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and that we should say that was 10 years ago also, and it was
10 years
very
ago.
successful
Oh my
channel.
God. I wish I was on YouTube 10 years ago. Jesus Christ.
Oh, honestly, if all of you were on YouTube 10 years ago, like, you would have exploded. Like,
we would all be doing the show from our hot tubs.
Yes. Yeah. You're completely made from scratch houses that you made in other states.
These are like all the kids that would have loved what was the Punked, with Ashton Kutcher, right? There's one in every generation. It goes all the way back to I think it was Candid Camera when my parents were growing up. It's just all these. Hey, let's see what people do when they're on the hidden camera. Look at Keanu. This episode is literally the reason I didn't sleep until 5:30 last night. Yeah.
Keanu, get in here. You have a link.
I asked Keanu the other day, I'm like, what is this show? And she's going to yell at me, and she should, because she's a patient woman. She explained for 20 minutes, and I said, you know me, I pulled the Homer Fealty, and I just lied. I said, okay. And I have no idea. Like the monkey symbols are going off my head. You got it, baby. And I have no idea.
Wow.
Well, you guys should text me when you're watching it. We could chat about the show. Since you're gonna have to watch it now,
Oh well, if I'm hanging, if I'm like with the cool kids, so much to say. Yeah, and I was watching you guys last week or 2 weeks ago with her. I'm like, I really want to be supportive, but I don't. It's like you don't know where to get on the train. You just keep watching the cars go by. Like I don't know.
Well, it's like a chaos show of like, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know when it's going to happen, but you know something's going to happen. And then the things that get talked about, it's just like, it's so enthralling because you're just like, huh? Like there's always like at least one person that's going to be like, just make you feel like, wait, what's going on? And like what we have tonight, I mean, blue shirt there on the right is quite a person. And then there's a person
out of
in the
her
next
top.
one. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. But they
Just wait
tell
till you hear
you
about
that you have to dress like you
Yeah.
would for a club. They want bright colors. They want animal prints. They don't want you to wear dark colors, which is smart advice. I mean, that's what looks good on TV. So
But
these
who
women
are
are
the-
all ready for a night out.
Who are the women? It's just like they just put out feelers and say,
The
"Do you want
woman
to be
on
on
the
whatever?"
right in the tank
Is Chrissie Mayr in the
is
next
me.
month?
No, she's been on. She's kind of a regular, and then the girl in the back with the helmet, she's also kind of a regular. But then they have a different crop every time.
Yeah, the rest of them. They're all from like Instagram and like
Okay.
online.
They're
Yeah.
YouTube
And
personalities.
it's interesting about this panel. Several of the people on this panel also have either a dating website or a dating service or a blog, or they're involved somehow in the dating and manosphere.
Yeah.
And the guy, Mr. Jawbone on the left there, he's an attraction coach, if that gives you a sense of him.
Mr. Jawbone. I like that.
Yeah.
He's Mr.
Mr. Jawbone.
Yeah.
I do like Mr. Jawbone. I like the name. That is true.
I don't really like him. I don't know. I mean, he's not a bad guy. I don't dig the manosphere of like make your woman completely subservient to you. Like she must be quiet.
Oh,
Like,
I think
that's
he's
ludicrous.
a douche. I think that the what you said, his occupation alone, he's a douche immediately. I just like that she called him Mr. Jawbone to be like, like what are your qualifications to be a what is it, an attraction coach? Look at my douchey beard. Oh, all right. I got you.
Hey, beards aren't douchey when they're coiffed and
I
stuff. You know? It works for Italians. Maybe he's not Italian. All right, let's hear about. Let's start hearing about Blue Shirt, the wondrous
Relationship status. Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship,
Situationship.
married, polycule? How long have you been single, if you're single? And what's your longest relationship? Go ahead.
I'm happily in a relationship, same relationship for this whole past 7 months. And my longest relationship is like 2 years, 2.5 years.
Which is a little build up.
How long is your current relationship in?
About 7 months.
7 months. It's going strong. It's going strong. Okay.
7 months
What
is
about
not
you?
long enough to be that confident, by the way. But what do I know?
Especially at that
7
age.
months, you're not even through what, 2 seasons? At that point, you don't know shit.
And at that age, you don't even know what a long relationship. No, she's stupid.
Her longest relationship is 2.5.
At that time.
I want to get to know this broad wearing the Nazi hat, but we'll get to her. We'll get to her.
It's a Roman hat. Gosh, but we have another
Whatever.
person here.
You know what? They all knew each other.
Let's see if we could see her, hear her, feel her. Here's Keanu.
Hey.
This is basically the Keanu cast wrap-up show.
Every time I say I'm not going to bother them, but I had spent the previous night till 5:30. I watched every moment of this. I know it through and through. I know I know the arc of it. I know like everyone's ticks and feelings and when they change clothes and when they pee. This incenses me so much. I just had to pop in here. I apologize.
Good.
Wait,
I'm
so
glad.
you watch the Tuesday show? That was what you watched?
This is the show
last
I
night?
watched last night and then
Oh,
fell
okay.
asleep to another one, halfway through another one. Is that what
Oh,
show?
okay.
Which one is this? What night is this from?
This
I think
is Sunday.
Live last night. No.
No, this was Sunday. Yeah, we're starting
Okay,
off with Sunday.
So what was there one live last night?
Yeah, you saw the one with
No. I know this one as well because I stayed up
Yeah.
just that late to watch this one in its entirety.
You
But
gotta text me
who
when
was
it's
on
on.
I watched the tail end, I guess, of the live one last night, and then I watched this through and through. This is where yes. So this the brunette is returning. They're not nice to this woman in the royal blue top with the OnlyFans. The only time this woman with the tattoos gets to speak is at the tail end, and she makes some good points. Then there's that disgusting man with his girlfriend who doesn't say a word.
Was that not weird?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Jawbone.
Oh, and he's like this with her. He's like this with her the entire time.
He has to
doesn't
claim
say a
her at
word.
all times. He has to make sure everyone
Horrified.
knows.
Anyway, continue, and then
Okay. All right. Yeah. So this is gonna be the most confusing just bit. It's like 10 minutes, but it's
Same guy
worth it.
for about 12 months. And I would say my longest relationship would be 6 years on and off.
Okay.
So you've been dating your current boyfriend for 7 months?
Wait,
No,
pause.
almost a year.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
excuse me.
Go ahead.
Why does
that
he write
was-
these things down? I feel like he'll write these things down and never reference them ever again.
Oh
He
no, he
doesn't.
does because he wants to like gotcha at the end, and then this little Stepford wife who is just abhorrent and like I don't know what he's doing to her to make her just hate everyone. And I also don't like this woman, and I also hate those two men.
Priya?
And, yeah,
Priya's not bad.
I love that you hate half the show.
she's fine until the end. But go ahead, everyone.
All right.
Sorry, got you mixed up with Kiko. And you said your longest was 7 years. Is that
No,
correct?
6 years.
6 years.
But on
Jesus.
and off. So
His notes failed him.
Okay.
He's new.
And I think in your pre-show notes you told us you're your mother, correct?
I am.
Okay. How many kids do you have?
4.
4 kids.
And now the confusion begins.
Same
Okay,
father
yes.
Or
I
Look at
have
her.
3 baby daddies.
3?
Wow, she's a multitasker.
So
Good for her.
2
God
from
bless.
1, and then 1 from.
See, this is where it gets really confusing.
Yep.
Because I kind of just dipped out from the second guy. But he knows now, so it's not.
Oh, so you originally didn't tell him.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah, so for the longest time, there was only 2. And then I eventually told the other guy. So.
I must say, I like the little Southern Belle in the tan tank top as well. She's
Very wholesome. Yeah.
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 she's cute. But she gets it. She's up with it. She's all right. She's
Mhm.
not a
Yeah, she's Carrie Smith.
Well, there were always 3.
Well, there was
You
always
just didn't
3,
include-
but right, like
include
they
them
only
in
knew
a
the one
kid's life.
guy's not. So yeah.
Okay.
For each
so,
baby daddy, I dyed
um,
my hair a different color.
Oh, Fealty. Let me just say this before I forget. I feel like I
Okay.
made notes on this. Sometimes when these things come in, it doesn't like when it's like you must stop talking and it has the British voice reads the thing. Someone's doing that at a certain time.
Really?
That's what it feels like.
I think no, he uses OBS. I think it comes up automatically, right?
Because
Well,
he has
yeah.
producers that they talk to, but it cuts, especially towards the end, it cuts people off like exactly when our fair leader here, Brian, is like sort of in hot water. I don't know. Maybe you're the tech person. You tell me.
Yeah. Well, it's, so it's Streamlabs. What they're doing is they're using OBS, the software I'm kind of using. I could show you.
No, that's gonna bore everyone. We'll just believe.
No, you don't have to
Well,
show
no.
it.
All right.
but, like,
So the inside of it is automatic. It's mainly automatic. When you hit like in Streamlabs, you can set it to automatic, but you can hit pause. So they absolutely can pause it and then click it and bring it up whenever they want. Like they don't have to let it be automatic.
100% they do by the end, because when he
Yeah.
gets in hot water and he wants to stop somebody from talking, and then he's like, "Oh, look, the British man's here."
Yeah. There's
You have to
absolutely
keep throwing
someone I
around
think
the phrase
off
in
camera.
hot water. It confuses me. Can we just
I
say in
know.
trouble? I really thought you were talking about us.
Oh no, yes, you.
All right, so let's get back on into
Can I
it.
ask a question on that?
All right.
I have a question.
So you say you like later on decided to tell your child's father.
Right.
Did the
Oh.
man who, like the
Yeah.
other father, did he think that was his actual child, or did he know
No.
the whole time that that was somebody else's child?
He knew it was somebody else's, and he wanted to act as if it was his own.
Okay. As long as it made a knowledgeable decision.
And the other guy knew that I was pregnant. The guy who got me pregnant knew I was pregnant and just kind of dipped out. So
Wait, the
I didn't really feel
okay,
bad.
just let me build the time.
Well, she first
This guy
says
annoys
she
me.
dipped out on him, but now the guy dipped out on her. Did you notice that like slight little switch she did there? She first said she left him, and he
A
didn't
turn
know
of
for
phrase.
years, right? Now he knew. What happened? He just got immaculate conception to his brain.
Timeline here. So the first guy
Oh God.
So let's talk about child number 1.
Right.
Child number 1.
And then we'll talk about Mambo number 5.
17
Yeah.
was with guy number 1.
Right.
Child number 2 was with guy number 1 again.
It wasn't really ever a thing.
What?
Like, we
Okay,
were just
no one's
casually
asking
dating.
about like how much she liked these guys. He's just looking for like cold hard facts. And she's like, well, we were on again, off again.
It's true. Yeah.
Whose seed is inside you?
I think
Yeah.
he makes these women nervous. Like, I think it's
Right,
like,
because they feel judged out the gate.
yeah, like you can tell this man in the comfy chair, it doesn't like me from the get-go. He told me to dress in my finest clubbing outfit, and I don't know what I should say. All the windows all say whatever, so I think they get nervous. And then there's a strange Stepford wife sitting here, a man with power alleys, judging everyone.
No one has any alcohol. No one has any
No one has
snacks.
any alcohol. They're not they're stripped of their basic human rights. So
They don't have food. There's no food either.
They have to eat before.
Yeah, eat
Yeah.
before, right? But anyway, continue.
Well, I want to say, I think it's the pen and paper. I think that's what mostly makes it uncomfortable.
Yes, it feels like an interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like in movies and stuff when you see like, oh, someone's sitting down with a therapist and then the therapist goes, and then writes. It's like, what are you writing? Why are you writing? What are you saying? Like, you know?
Can we
Right,
take a
how
moment
have
to
I-
see what is happening with Chino's cat right now?
Oh, he's biting. See, he does this to me every morning. Do it again. There you go.
Bites his ear. Bites Six's ear. Oh, and she likes it.
Yeah.
That's
she
what
does.
You know, you can bite her ear, but if anyone even tries to pet Six, she'll bite your
Yeah.
whole arm off.
I
She'd
know.
kill you.
She's
I'll kill him. She doesn't see me all day. She's so bored.
She's a
but
jealous woman. Okay.
The annoying thing about this guy to me is like he's writing on the world's smallest piece of paper. So even as he's writing it down, it's like, am I wrong? You're looking like you don't really care. You're looking at him as he writes it down, like you don't care. You like
Yeah.
so you have the kid with who and the kid. It's like he's doing a logarithm. Forgive me. Of her and her
Yeah.
baby daddy.
Yes,
And he's writing
divided
it on a
by
Post-it, and you know he
carry the-
doesn't care.
Yeah, carry the baby daddy divided by 4.
Yeah.
And you're
I
how
can't even
old?
see it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do wonder, now that we know his history of like the content he did before, I do wonder if he purposely wants people to feel uncomfortable. Like I like
100%. That's why he starves them, puts them in this stark light, makes them stay there for 5-6 hours in uncomfortable chairs while he sits in a comfy chair and then writes things down like and doesn't ever tell you and then goes gotcha. And then when anybody at the end starts to make a point, a British man starts talking. So, sorry, you can't make this
Yeah.
point.
I wonder if his notes just looks like a girl in blue, huge whore. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Or
he's not
number
even
one,
writing
number
down
one,
numbers.
two,
Yeah.
Like fat whore, uglier whore, less ugly. He just does them by numbers. Yeah. She fucked 6 dudes. She's a 2. She's a Minnesota 6. Like that's probably all he's thinking. But we love him. He's great.
well, it looks like, you know, the Manosphere guy in the black sees everything he's writing right there, and he's
Yes, you can see.
I hate this guy more than I hate the host.
Jawbone. Yeah.
Mr. Joe.
Power. Oh God. Yeah. Jesus God. Anyway.
Jawbone looks like he probably was an Abercrombie model back in his day. He maybe owned a puka shell necklace at some
Yeah.
point.
He looks like he
Oh, the
wanted to
puka
be that
shell.
guy outside of Abercrombie, but
Yeah.
he didn't quite get it, and now that's
I
why
think
he hates women.
If he's a man in the manosphere and like in the dating world as a business, I think he maybe used to be super fat and rejected a lot, and now he's snatched, he got it together, and now he's like
Yes.
owning the women.
No one's saying he's
Okay.
unattractive. Just his voice and aura is unattractive. That's all.
He's a little
I mean,
pompous.
the arm. Yeah, the arm is weird, and the fact that his girlfriend doesn't talk, you know, that's
Oh
really
no,
weird.
it takes about 6 hours for her to utter
Right.
one sentence. So.
Oh no, I have the timestamp. I have the
Oh, when
timestamp.
she first utters a word, great. See, Fealtys is
Yeah.
why.
Let's see. When does it happen? I wrote it down. I have a full list here. It's a lot. There's a lot of things here. For how you got with her silent girlfriend talks 1 hour 20 minutes and 5 seconds in, and then she does not talk again for the rest of the time until later on. It was towards the end she talks again.
So
All right, let's hear more.
Once an hour in, and then not until the end again. Okay.
Yeah,
She
girl
does-
in the
she
white
does the
shirt.
intro.
The girl in the white shirt is giving me a vibe like Jawbone literally just took her out of her crate an hour ago. You know, like it came in from the Ukraine or something, and he just is airing her out. That's the mail-in bride
she
vibe.
said that she was like, I had to go to New York by myself, and I called and asked him where I could eat. If there was alcohol there, but there was just no. I called and said, "Can I sit here at this bar by myself? Do you mind and just eat something?" And I'm going, "What? What is wrong with you?" Because she was just taken out of her crate. Is what.
Yes.
All right, let's learn more about this mom
but I'm
before
just-
we get
okay,
into
so
the
No,
rest
he's
of
trying
the
to
stuff.
figure out if the first baby daddy was the father of the first two
Oh,
kids.
no.
Okay.
No.
So
Okay,
the first
so-
one was only
Right.
So
sorry,
one.
got it.
Okay, so and then number 2 was with number 2.
Right.
Number 3 was with number 2.
I had 2 boys with the third one.
She's annoying.
So wait, number 3 is with number 3.
She's
You're a
purposely making it
whore.
hard.
We get it. Go to the
so
next
first
one.
dad had first
She's a
kid.
whore.
Second dad
And she
had
shouldn't
the
be here.
second
She's
two
got
kids.
4 fucking
No.
kids.
No.
Isn't
Right?
it more
Yeah, I
fun
think
to
I
raise
think
your
if
4
you
kids?
have given birth, you should be out of the running for the whatever podcast.
Yeah, and isn't it more important to be with your 4 kids rather than try and convince fucking 7 millennials what the order and baby daddy versus of your kids are? We get it. You have big fucking tits. They're probably fake. You breastfed 4 kids. She's annoying.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
Chrissie
hate that
can't be
color
on the
pop.
show now. You know, now you're disqualified.
I've never
from the show.
birthed. I'm a stepmother.
But now you're pregnant, though. We've
I'm not
learned
pregnant.
this
That
fact.
was a lie I made up at the zoo to go to the bathroom.
It's,
we will
it's
not speak of it
Photoshop.
again.
It's Frankie
If
McDonald's fault.
if you do ever get impregnated, let's let you give birth at the zoo.
I
and
would
live
love that.
Stream it with the animals.
I would let my child scale down on my umbilical cord into the bear pit.
That'd be funny. And if it lives, then it gets to live.
Then it deserves to live.
Golly, we're gonna have a
I'm not
Harambe
pregnant. You guys, I'm
situation.
literally chugging a Truly. I think it'll be pretty obvious because I'm constantly drinking.
Yeah, but you were doing that as you lied about it to the
Right,
person
okay,
at the
fine.
zoo.
I was holding a can of rosé at the zoo, telling a junior counselor that I was pregnant because I was sick of being cut in line at the bathroom.
Yes, it's privilege. These women, exactly.
It's the greatest happening. I'll be laughing about that for years.
my
All
God.
right, let's hear about the
One,
pregnant
one,
lady.
2.
Got it. That's what we were trying to figure
there
out.
it is.
So last
he's
baby
just
daddy
writing
had the last
more
2 kids.
Okay,
over
so
and
okay.
over.
I don't know how he doesn't get it
Hold
yet.
on, I got it. Hold on. I'm
he
figuring
loves
this shit out
it.
here.
Brian,
What
we
a
realized
bad
you weren't a
happened.
math.
Yeah, he loves these layer things
Yeah.
that go
Every
on
time
here.
a woman says something stupid with a number in it, he does this whole thing. Yes,
Well, he likes his stream deck.
Major,
He
but
loves
First
come
dad,
on.
first kid,
Second
second
dad,
dad, second kid, third dad,
Two
third
kids
and fourth kid.
And which
Holy
one
fuck,
didn't?
that's complicated.
I've been called the
figured
ultimate
it out.
baby mama.
Here.
This is normal where I come from.
So then the second
Wait, and you're from
number
Ohio.
2 raised number
No,
3.
ew.
Wait, where you from?
Gross. Why would
Oh,
you say
Michigan.
that?
Oh, she's judging Ohio.
2, 3, and
Yeah.
4, right?
What's that?
Yeah,
So
which
number
one didn't
3
know?
raised-
2, 3, and 4, or the number 2
No,
raised
no.
2, 3,
Okay,
and
that
4?
sounds horrible. All right, number 1. You got well, no, you got to say.
I'm
okay.
shortening the word.
Right.
It sounded good.
Right. Well, you gotta think when I had my first child, I was 19.
Okay.
So
So-
me and the father did not work out.
And then
So we split up
let's
after
do
I had
the
him.
age. Let's do the age breakdown for each of the kids. So, second child, how old were you?
Like, why?
I
Why?
had her 2 years after I
So
had him.
21,
So I was-
and then
She's
with the
doing the
third
math.
guy.
Let her
what-
do
what
the
was
math.
number
Let her
24?
do 19 plus 2.
She's
Well,
making
like,
up
I
her
got
ages
pregnant,
right
like,
now.
Right after I had my daughter, I was like
22.
So like 4 months after I got pregnant. So there's only a year between those two.
22. 22. Oh.
Yep. Keanu's favorite moment.
$99.
I love when the British
17
can't
and
talk.
having the first kid. No shiz for the streets, yo.
17. I was 19.
Oh.
Were you
I
saying
got pregnant when I was
that's better.
18.
Were you
I
saying
had
your
my first
kid
kid when I
was
19.
17?
Yeah,
First kid.
I
think they
agree with
they
that.
thought that.
Edgar. I don't think they should be spending this much time on the kids because this is about dating. This is not about.
It's supposed to be about dating, and then this is the beginning of the podcast, right?
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of.
Yeah, we're 11 minutes in.
They eventually, so all the girls are giggling at her, like, "Oh my god, you have so many kids! It's so funny. He's writing things down. You whore." And then by the end, they're like, "Can you leave us all alone? You found a way to make all of us into a." It's like burning witches at the stake. He doesn't let one thing go. Nothing.
Wow.
So they all end up not rallying around her. She's obviously the biggest whore, right? She has 4 children.
On this episode.
Right, exactly. But eventually, when the sun goes down and they're all exhausted, they're like, maybe he was a little rough on her at the top. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's just rough on kind of he just has this aura of like disdain, judgment, like he's not hanging out with you trying to have a good time. He's like he's trying to cause things to happen. He's trying to judge you. He's trying to make you feel weird. He's trying to make it out like what you're saying is weird just because, I don't know, maybe he's just trying to make the clip happen. Maybe he's trying to push that energy out there so maybe it'll kind of like spawn. But like, yeah,
if
Brian.
waterboarding were a podcast, it would be
And that's why you have to watch.
There's not a swinging light bulb going back and forth.
Exactly. Quite honestly. And I am here for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I even know about this because I can't stop myself. 5:30 in the morning, I was watching this. I woke up and another one was on. I'm like, I'm going to lose my sense of self. Anyway.
Golly, the Tuesday one had some wow stuff. But all right, so yeah, there's a little bit more here, and then we'll move on to the next part.
At 19, you had your first kid.
Right.
Gotcha. So
Yeah.
you were, and so your last kid you had when you were 23?
24.
24. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
We got there.
Are you aiming? You've been dating a guy for a year now. Are you aiming to have more kids, or what's?
No, I'm all done having
All
children.
done.
I'm totally satisfied with what I
Done
have
with the
going on.
kids?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
So do the 3 kids know their dads?
Yes.
Okay.
Now
You said
they
something.
do.
Wow, good for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's like, "Hi, I'm
See?
new here. I just got out of my crate."
Hello. I am newly animated.
Hello. I am sitting like the hanger is still on the back of my shirt.
And is hooked up to this man.
Oh my god. Their relationship
You know what? Maybe it's not that he's doing ownership of her. Maybe she's a literal puppet and his hand is up her back and he's animating her mouth.
Truly, honestly, he's like, yes, he never takes his arm away from her.
And
then
you don't see his mouth move. He's a ventriloquist.
Yeah, absolutely. She's got one of those sticks on the back of her. And then he throws his voice.
We need to watch his hands.
Uh,
All right. It's about to. There's a little
Did one
something
of
that's
the-
going to
and
happen in a moment.
I think I might have heard this correctly. One of the dads thought one of the kids was his, but wasn't, or did I mishear that?
No. We were trying to establish because she said that the second.
Do you want me to explain it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, yeah. So basically what happened was I had my first kid. Okay, you gotta think I was 18, I got pregnant. I had him when I was 19. We split up. After that, that father went to Alaska at the time. And then
That's gold.
was having a casual dating thing. And you gotta think my baby at the time was a year old. And then I got pregnant again and didn't know I was pregnant and was dating somebody new. And I had to explain to them that I was pregnant. And he's like, we've never had sex, so how are you pregnant? And I'm like,
God,
obviously.
how naive.
But I'm so.
Situation. Yeah.
See, this made me so confused. I had to watch it a few times, and I still now am confused because she said that children 3 and 4, okay, those are with the same guy. But now she just said she got pregnant, she had the first kid, and she was dating the guy, and then he moves to Alaska. Now she's dating someone else and finds out she's pregnant, like, before she's dating. Like, she was pregnant from before dating the other guy because it's not his kid. So, does now dad 1 is a dad of child 1 and 2? Who has the 2 kids? You know?
I think the final dad. I think dad 3 has kids 3 and 4.
But then she just said that now the dude who fathered the first kid then left to Alaska because she was young and dumb. And then she got pregnant. Like, she was pregnant before, now dating the next guy who thought was the dad.
So who knocked her up with number 2?
Yeah.
Something is clearly amiss, and this is probably why he starts with this, because it's obviously like, look at this fucking whore with
This
3.
is obviously a woman who loses her keys a lot.
Right. Yeah, she needs a ride to the check cashing store or whatever, you know, like whatever. Like she has a highlight in her hair for every baby daddy, something like that. Right. So it's easy to shit on her. But
Right.
She seems like a real nice lady.
She's in
And
good
maybe that's
spirits.
made some mistakes.
Yeah, no, she's not bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with her. It's just, why is it so confusing? It's like, it's a mixture of, why is Brian pushing so hard? Why is all this information so important when it has nothing to do with really the dating side?
He wants to make her defensive. Because when you're defensive, you're
idiot.
Triggered and you say more interesting, clippable things.
Oh, you know, maybe, okay, you're defensive, so you're more likely to fight with the other people when they say something that...
Right.
Okay.
So right out of the gate, like, Fealty, if I didn't know you at all, and I was interviewing
No
you,
such
and I
luck.
said, hey, I heard you used to be morbidly obese. What's up? Like, you'd be like, whoa, you're not gonna ease me into it a little bit, or
No, I would say thank you. I need to lose
Yeah, but-
weight. Thank you so much for
I
that.
said
Do you-
used to be, but like you're obviously not. But like that's the only thing I know about you that could possibly trigger you. Or hey, Chrissy, nice to meet you. So how was the insurrection? And when did they arrested you? Like that's what
That's actually like the number 1 question on any interview I do, basically.
And
It's-
okay, so you're used to it, but you're like, no, but
Yeah.
he's not warming anybody up to like let them explain anything just right out of the gate. And don't they? I think it's a hot room and there's 1,000 people there and uncomfortable chairs. That's all.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you know what?
Vasanti, I heard.
don't-
Nice to meet you. I heard that you scream the N-word on stage every time.
I heard that you got punched in a bar and your jaw split into 5 pieces.
Oh no, I got elective surgery. Yeah, all that
Elective
fun stuff. Well, wait, let me walk you through it 18 different ways and tell you my entire dating history of how I'm a whore. This broad is wasting. It's almost like they're getting paid by the minute. It's like, no, tell me more. Let's really try and map out what order of kids you had them in, when it's literally what somebody put in the chat. All right, she's a whore. She's a whore.
It's psychological torture.
And I'm going to say it again. How much attention does she need that she's in here with these? It's like that movie. What was the movie? Oh, fucking when Katherine Heigl was pregnant.
7.
Oh,
What's that?
no, knocked up.
Yeah, knocked up.
And she's in line, and the bouncer's like, what are you doing here?
Oh,
What
yeah.
are you doing at a bar?
Why is your old ass here at this club?
Yeah. It's that. What are you doing here with these young chicks that are worth fooling into fucking? What are you doing here?
Maybe she wants to promote either her social media or a business or something.
All right, let's hit play. There's just one more thing from this part I'd want to do before we move on to the next thing really quick. This is going to show Brian for who he truly is.
But he wanted to be there, so he stepped out.
And then you went on to have 2.
And there you go.
So it was the guy that you were seeing at the time.
Look
That's
did you
not-
see that?
Oh,
Look at the eye contact with the camera.
Wow.
The one that you
He's
were
so
seeing when you found out you were
satisfied with
pregnant with your
himself for the little popcorn sight gag.
I'm sorry. This is so confusing.
Say that again.
Golly,
He
that
loves
got
his
loud.
props, his little popcorn. He does that at the end too. I just want to fucking like, right? You got her. Yes.
Keanu, if we go on, we're gonna bring our own popcorn.
No, chrysanthemum. Great idea.
No,
and I would
no,
be
you
nice.
gotta
be
bring a
nice.
whole bunch of booze and food. You have
Oh,
to
yeah.
bring
We're
exactly
at
what he
least
doesn't want you
bringing
to.
a 12 case of claws just to get
We're-
through.
Oh my God, we may need 24.
Why do you bring a 12?
Down.
Bring a 12 case of that High Noon I fucking bought at that fucking liquor store.
Exactly.
I don't know what that was.
For $78.
$78.
Chrissy, we need to just like bring up like at the end, we need to just have like a bucket of popcorn. And like
a garbage
or
bag
fried chicken. Fried chicken. You gotta bring back that joke.
Not again. What if Keith Olbermann is watching?
Yeah.
And again, I love this podcast. I really do. I watch it.
I do too. I'm obsessed.
I know. So he's doing something right.
Gino has to bail. Gino, any closing thoughts, feelings, and also let us know what's coming up for you.
I'm exhausted watching this, but I love watching. I'm telling you, I got out over my skis. I love watching you three break this down. I don't know what it is, but no. I do my weekly stream on Saturday afternoons, Gratcast, and, in hot water. You know all the stuff I do. And there's my cat right there. And there's 6.
Did you say Grat Cats? You have a show named Grat Cats?
Gratcast. It's short for Gratitude Cast. And then I just say all the things I'm grateful for. And every 10 minutes, shit on Kevin Brennan. But it's a good podcast. You got to believe me.
It is a good podcast. Awesome. Everyone follow Gino on Twitter at Gino_Bisconti and watch him on In Hot Water Monday through Thursday on compoundmedia.com. He's the best. He's so funny. If you don't
I let
follow
you
him
have
already,
sex with me. I love you.
Yeah, he must be
good.
good.
For that. Later, kids.
Bye, Gene.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, good.
He got
He
out
was
just
dead
before
weight
his-
anyway. So kidding. Totally kidding.
He was a smart one because what's about to be talked about now is going to make people look at Blue Shirt a little bit differently.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Here we go.
Did you with your parents growing
I
up?
still do, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'd love to kind of like unpack.
Do you want to
like,
know like a big factor of why?
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Maybe I am the way I am.
Sure. Was
I'm
it
mentally,
the water in Michigan?
I have a mental illness. I'm bipolar 1.
Okay.
Oh, 1.
Is anybody else here?
Did you see though how fast Brian went to the pen and paper like as that was said?
I'm mentally
water in Michigan.
I have a mental illness. I'm bipolar 1.
I don't know about, is that really a
Okay.
mental
Is
illness,
anybody else
being
here?
bipolar?
Bipolar.
Kiko?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's
Huh. I assume so. I mean,
Like, and what qualifies you for that? You key one car, you're bipolar, like, what qualifies?
You have 4 kids with 3 different men, but we don't know which men to what kid, nor can you explain it in any way, shape, or form that makes any sense.
Well, yes, I'd call that a mental illness. Absolutely. She's like, by the way, now that I've just said this, I have no idea who who the baby daddies are. I have 4 different colors in my hair.
You know what?
I've made a fool of myself. I'm mentally ill. I'm bipolar.
Maybe she just never wants to be alone on Father's Day. Could that be it?
I don't think any of those fathers are coming around.
No, one went to Alaska. You know, why did one go
right.
to Alaska? You have to ask
Speaking
yourself
of
that.
bipolar,
one just up and became an ice fisherman out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's on Deadliest Catch. You can see him on season 84.
Exactly.
He said that I was his first deadliest catch. He harpooned me right in the neck.
I know.
Isn't a mental illness a personality? Oh wow, Jim Satala coming in saying bipolar isn't a mental illness, as a personality disorder according to DSM-5. We learned about the DSM-5 in the Johnny Depp trial, of which Keanu sided with Amber Heard.
Okay.
Never forget.
Never forget. No one will ever forget it. I didn't side with her. I'm Johnny Depp's biggest fucking fan, for Christ's sake. I've seen Private Resort. Have any of you? No.
Nope.
His first film, Private Resort, by the way.
Yes, she's the star of Deadliest Snatch. That's very funny.
She is. All right, let's hear about her bipolar one.
It's a loaded question.
Wait, but I thought you say in the previous show, Kiko, that you have bipolar?
No. Maybe you were just thinking that.
Didn't you?
The internet is out to get Kiko. They think
I
she's
looked.
bipolar
I
and
didn't
all.
find Kiko saying that.
Is it a different thing?
anxiety and depression is a little bit different than bipolar disorder. Yes.
Yeah.
They tend to
for
be
some
different
reason,
things.
She's so arrogant about her mental illness.
But
it's a square rectangle thing.
Wait, so
She's like, actually,
I don't want to blame it on that. You know what I mean? That seems like a cop out, but I feel like that is a lot of issues.
Well,
that you have,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
So there's two kinds of bipolar.
Right.
There's type 1, type 2. What is the difference?
So I got like super excited when I found out it was 1, right? Because I was like 17 when I got diagnosed, and I was like, "Ooh, bipolar 1, that's gotta be good, right? Number 1." No, that's the worst you can have.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mind you, this confirms this was before. Yeah, but this is before man number 1 and child 1. So she found out about that, and then just 2 years later, probably less than 2 years later, bam, pregnant. Just
and this is also before Mambo number 5.
Yeah.
Yes. Possibly. We don't know.
Right.
The first guy who went to Alaska might come back every now and then when he's done catching the crabs and, makes another child.
So like I can have manic episodes. It's awful. It's like ugh.
So type
I
2
think
is
she
kind of
loves
insane.
this. I think she loves that because if she was really ashamed and wanted to keep it on the DL, she would not have mentioned it. Like you could easily go this whole show without mentioning being bipolar.
But are you noticing, though, in this picture, all the side-eye happening right now?
Yeah.
You got purple top, full on, I am looking at you from the side. The third girl
Bangs
there.
is concerned. Bangs is like, why do I have to be sitting next to her?
That girl
Yeah.
with the blue hair in the back, she has never taken the sourpuss off of her face. Oh, wait.
Guess what her name is? Guess what her name is?
It's Geeky.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Golly. All right, let's hear a little
2's more
about
up, down, up, down, up, down. 1, you're more like all the way down,
it's just a mid.
and then
Nobody
don't wanna
cares.
get out of bed.
She's the
moving,
only
and
one who
then,
cares
like,
about
And
this.
then I have other moments where I'm like,
Well, I mean, she's being forced.
No, it's like, look, you're here now. You're fine. You're not fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Whatever is wrong with you is not something that needs to be brought up.
No. What's
I don't-
wrong with her is her hair. For sure. But
There's a lot happening.
I
and
mean,
then,
look
yes,
at Crazy
everybody-
Eyes.
Everyone looks suicidal.
Well, no, the third girl I think is genuinely scared. I mean, look, that is not a.
The
They're
third girl, I
definitely.
love.
They're all making sure that she's not next to any sharp objects.
Right. They're like, oh my God, who's had us next to this crazy woman? Also, the third girl, I forget her name, sounds exactly like Selena Gomez. And
Zooey
she gets a
Deschanel?
little- yes, the one to the right of by the polar ice caps, right?
Yeah, the land whale.
The land whale.
All right, let's hear a little more.
Both.
Yeah. So you experience like tame forms of mania and then like extreme forms of mania.
Right. Exactly. Like
Or
I'm
you're-
Oh
medicated
yeah,
now.
I totally forgot. The girl who's asking her questions is majoring in psychology.
Oh,
Yeah.
so she's like getting her clipboard out. She's
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
"Can I bring you back to the lab with me?"
And she throws down on Brian later. She actually does, and I was proud of her.
Yes, she
And she's
pulls
been
it
on-
out and everything.
Yes, she goes, no, you just need to repeat that, and then that's when he presses the button and the British voice comes in. Whenever anybody trying to make a point, I'm just saying, I was incensed. I was in the fucking. I don't know if it was this one. I'm always in the chat going, God, why do I do this to myself?
Really? I wonder why this is. Jim Stancil saying one of the most common characteristics of bipolar disorder is extreme promiscuity.
Well, thank you, Jim.
Also,
Yeah.
bisexuality.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
There should be a little bit more than we'll just go to the
And
next
so
part.
I've been actually pretty healthy for the last probably about a year and a half, I would say, and really not.
I'm
that
loving
long,
the
to be
vocal
honest with
fry.
you.
Good for you.
So.
Yes, vocal fry.
And just in terms of your children, like first of all, how are you taking care of all of them, or are you taking care of some and fathers are taking care of others?
It's a group effort.
She's like, I'm here, aren't I?
Like it takes a village, doesn't it? She's like, look, they're all out in the van. I cracked a window. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
I left a water dish out, a couple of biscuits.
Their names are Fee, Fi, Fo, and Fum. Woohoo!
They were all made with stranger cum.
That rhymed. Wow.
We gotta take this show on the road, Kiki.
Oh my god.
Should be a rapping duo. You should do your routine on the Whatever podcast next month.
I truly
I can't wait for
They're
that.
gonna kick us out. Like they're gonna have to shut down the
I
whole
don't
show.
mind if they kick me out. I'm trying to be. I love the podcast, so I cannot wait to go
I
on.
do
and
too.
I don't mind if they kick
I
me
don't
out.
ever mean to come off overly critical. I just think it's fascinating.
No,
Yeah.
I will sit there and I will feel it out. I may not say a word. I might be like Kiki in the back. I might just sit with her. I may dress as her.
You
So,
should
You never know.
get a
Yeah,
blue
let's bring
wig.
our own helmets.
Oh, you should. Oh, that would be so good. Helmets,
We need a bucket of
food,
popcorn.
booze.
Yep.
Yes.
You just come in like a wrecking
Blue
ball to the
wigs.
Whatever podcast.
That would be great. And then like every time the camera cuts back to you, you're in a different hat or a different wig. Just a bag of props.
Oh, it would be fantastic. Oh,
You could pull a Madison. All right, so now this part, we're moving ahead. We're going to learn about the psychologist really quick because she's got an interesting dating life.
Yeah, it's new.
Got it.
I do have a question for you.
Sure.
You had said that you made a promise. Does that mean like you're waiting till marriage as well, or?
So yeah, I mean, if we're gonna get into it, I grew up Protestant, and when I went off to college from like about 18 to 20 years old is when I believe that postmodern feminism, like on Twitter, like really indoctrinated me. I wasn't taught anything about sex. It was like spread your legs, act like a man, and just give it out to anybody, and that's it. And
Sounds fine
I
to me.
learned the hard way that is no way to live at all. So yes, I did make a promise to myself, to the church, to God, that I would not have sex on the first date, second date, third date. fourth
And
date,
I made a
fifth date.
promise to my vibrator I would never leave her.
Brian, are you kidding? You literally lay everything out here. Come on.
Self-proclaimed. That's another thing. She says she's a polygamist. Did you hear
Yeah.
this? Fealty?
What?
Yeah.
She doesn't
Yeah,
mind.
it's
Hold
good,
on.
yeah,
The one
yeah.
that swore off sex is a polygamist?
Yeah.
She doesn't mind. So I think her body count, which I hate that term. I think she said she slept with 8 people, but then she made a promise to the church.
No.
But
no, no.
did? What's that?
No, she slept with more than 8, I think. The 8 is Madison in the helmet.
Okay. That's 8.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. They were saying, but she slept with however many. Then she made a promise to the church, and now she doesn't mind. She's a polygamist,
Yeah.
and she doesn't mind if the dudes she's dating are boning other people because she's a polygamist, is what I gathered. But
Yeah. Well, we're about to hear about them. She's
Yeah.
going to go into
Come on.
That's come on.
This, no, come on. This notorious, like you can't be like a 304 and then like come back to your traditional beginnings is just BS. Come on.
I think it's
You
awesome.
can,
Thank
but
you
like,
so much.
I
Thank you
love
so
the
much.
I love the
You
Stepford
can.
wives
You
on
can.
Peter flip at the she was like, oh no, this is just too untoward. Absolutely not. No.
I mean, I skilled the pause on that face right there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
like, oh, no.
She's like, I would never do that. I go back to my box and I stay
Absolutely.
clean.
Yeah.
I stay clean. Exactly.
I just
can
don't
make
buy
180
it. I just don't buy
Okay,
it.
well, why?
Isn't that what
Why don't you
Chase
buy
is?
it?
I mean, well,
Yeah, you're having a double standard
Nothing
here,
against Jay. I
Brian.
love Chase.
Yet again, Brian
Chase
going
stopped
in.
after eight,
no, I'm
correct?
You
saying
know?
it absolutely happens. Like, and you hear about it all the time. That is quite, I suppose, literally what someone who's a born again virgin is. They had sex in the past, and now they're changing their standard, and they're going to be waiting until marriage.
But you can understand that.
you
like,
know,
I
because you are
understand.
dating a guy. It sounds like the other guy who you're
Here we go.
dating,
The divorcee.
There's no. Is he also a religious guy who's waiting until marriage?
No, but he
So-
understands my.
Why would a
Chrissy's
guy
face
who's-
as she
would-
said that.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
well,
tell
can
me.
Can I give my
No,
opinion?
he's fucking
Go ahead. I'm
he's
soliciting.
fine.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Tell us
think-
about the trend.
I think
Ew, I
drop
hate jawbone.
the,
The divorce.
older divorcee,
Yeah. Mhm.
be committed to the good man who's Catholic, who's abstinent, because he will be a good man.
Oh yeah. By the way, she's dating 2 guys.
Right.
That's what they. Yes, the
That's
one
a
guy
woman's
is
prerogative.
Catholic. Yeah, one guy's Catholic, he doesn't have sex. The other guy is a divorcee, as they say it, and is going out there and having his fun because since she doesn't have sex and she's not going to do that, she's okay with like the guys going out and doing their thing if they want to, but it's
Wow.
just she's not going to do it. But she's dating two guys. She's getting double the dates, double the presents, double the everything. Like, oh, but
Someone
she's not
should
having
tell
sex.
this woman that you can't spell polygamy without pole.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Taking this
You
on
have
the
the
road.
sex. So that is that crazy woman.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
She makes some good points at the end because when he just goes off the rails, because obviously he's exhausted as well, she goes like, no, I want you to explain this. So I don't mind her. She sounds like
Yeah.
Selena Gomez. I don't agree with the polygamy thing. It's not, you're not a polygamist. You don't live in, I had a thought last night when I was watching this. Brian should live like as an Amish person. I feel like he would fit in with that community because no one can do anything ever. And the body count thing, the whole thing. I feel like if he lived in like as an Amish person and he could run the whatever podcast from there, he would be, well, then there would be no whatever podcast.
It would
but he
be whatever
back-
Rumspriga. It would be the
Yeah.
Rumspriga podcast. And he'd be like,
Exactly.
look, I don't know what you guys are all doing at the end of this 5-hour podcast, but we just have
Right.
a barn that we need to raise real quick. If you could just pitch in,
Exactly.
that'd be
And
Or
great.
then
they
the,
just you get all the girls to milk the cows, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it'll just be, and then his boyfriend to the left of him with the power alley hair and his ventriloquist dummy. They
It's
could all
Mr.
live there.
Jawline.
Yes. And
Mr.
they'd have
Jawbone.
yes. They'd have no problems at all.
All right.
No,
I mean, there's a little bit more I guess we could hear about her before we
to
go to the
you
next
and
spot.
for
but-
you and will help you in this. The other one, I mean, if you're serious about going back to the church and waiting for marriage and you truly have this good Catholic abstinent
Let's
man,
not get-
why not drop the other guy?
Because I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm like some good Catholic girl. That
No,
just
Catholic, no.
like, you know what I mean? Like
I
my
know, I know,
devotion is not.
I know, but you can get a good man, and the good man can help you become a better
Yeah,
woman.
1000%. But if that man that I'm attracted to at mass is saying, "Hey, I would like to court and date other people before we make a commitment," I'm gonna respect that. And if it's somebody that I like, I'm gonna respect that. And I'm also okay with polygynous relationships, in which it's closed on my end and open on the other. So I'm not one
wait.
for conventional
Okay, so you're okay-
relationships. I'm not trying to promote
Okay.
traditionalism. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to say what works best for me,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
neurochemistry, my
That's
body,
fair.
and my brain.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're
My
open
body,
to
my choice.
polygamy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polygyny.
Oh, polygyny.
Which means closed on my
Closed on
end,
your end.
open on the man's end.
Okay, but if
Correct.
you marry him, you won't. when you
Okay,
get
now we're
married in
just
the
making
Catholic
up
Church,
words.
They won't allow that.
Yeah.
She's like,
It
that's
depends.
pigeony. That's where I get to have pigeons and no sex.
And then
I
they
just-
carry my messages. I don't
Yes.
know. They carry them. The pigeons carry the messages
There
away.
you go.
Yeah, polygyny.
Rufus.
Close on your end. Close on what woman in their right mind would want the relationship closed on their end, but not on the man's end, unless you're a sister wife, I guess.
Right.
Some psycho weird.
I
religious-
think that's a cope to keep it low stakes emotionally.
I don't know.
It's very scary to be all in on somebody. And I think these polygamy people are just like they don't want to commit. There's something like not attractive about that for them.
I know, and
I
she
think
ends up-
she just. What? You go.
No. You
Yeah,
go.
she's also DTF. Clearly, she's interesting.
What I think happened is I think that she had bad experiences with all the sex she had back in the day, and she's disgusted by herself. So she's telling herself, "I'm not going to
Oh.
have the sex, because I want to feel
Right.
valued as who I am as the person." But at the same time, also is not respecting herself and being like, "Yeah, well, they have a need. If they want to fulfill it, they can go out and do whatever they want." So she's essentially doing the exact same thing she did before, except she's not having sex. She's just
Right.
devaluing herself in a whole new way. But at the same time, I don't find that she's dating the guys because she gets more out of it. I think she's just dating the guys because she needs to have that like kind of destruction of her own value. I think that's what she's into.
And I think she has that destruction of her own value because she's appeared on this podcast before.
Maybe.
So
Well, that hopefully that won't happen to everyone that goes on
That's
it.
gonna be us very soon, Kiki.
Okay, yes.
If everything
Sunday
goes as I would like.
Exactly.
That would be
I'll
so
just deal
epic. I can't wait for the first whatever Wednesday after that. We're gonna have to do a marathon
Oh
of
my
watching the
God.
entirety. I mean, we won't be able to watch the entirety because it would probably take us 30 hours to go through it. You know?
No. That would
And it
be
would probably be a torture for both of you. I don't know if you like watching yourself for that long.
I don't, but I would. I can't imagine if we get on this. I don't want to say anything mean because I do watch this podcast, but if we get on this, I have to really, really figure out a way to play it and not get kicked out within the first like 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So
we're gonna blow the roof off the place.
Maybe what we should do is for the reaction of that one, we should just have all guest people for the whatever Wednesday, and like you shouldn't be on it, so it's like everyone reacting to you, and then you can react to everyone
Ooh.
reacting to you.
I love this comment from Unhollow. She's doing relationship self-flagellation, or maybe self-sabotage, punishing herself because there's something she dislikes about herself, or maybe she doesn't feel like she has enough self-worth to require a man to just commit to her.
I would never be like you're gay if you don't have sex before marriage. If somebody really wanted that, but if you're already not a virgin, and then you want to let the dudes you're dating bone other people, but you can't, I find that odd. I
It
don't
is
know.
weird.
That is weird. Like, it's cool. I'm not going to do it, but you're free to go bone anybody else you want.
There's definitely a psychological aberration in play there.
Yeah, that's bizarre. But I like her.
I do too.
No, she's not bad people. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I don't think what she's doing is healthy for herself in the long run. I don't think the outcome of it's going to be any good for her. But I mean, as a person,
for any of these women psychologically, will never be good. Just because they'll never forget this in an emotionally traumatizing way. But
true.
And Chat thinks that girl with bangs is just making all of this up. So I mean that's a possibility. There's a possibility that you just go into this with a wild story, and that's like your character.
Maybe.
Should I tell them I'm Eskimo sisters with my mom? They'll think I'm making it up.
Yeah, definitely state a lot of mental illnesses.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next portion, because that pretty much covers her.
Yeah.
Over there. I'm good at moving
Still
around.
single.
There we go.
I am still single.
Okay.
Are you going to meet up with him while you're here, or what?
I'm not.
What happened?
He doesn't have the values that I want. He's a great guy. I have nothing negative to say about him, but
yeah, okay. So
he's a
little
liberal.
Yeah, we're getting on to the pink shirt now. She just recently was on the podcast, and she met a guy online because of her time on the podcast. Went on a date.
And when he pulls up her Instagram stuff, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a moment between Brian and Pink Shirt.
Okay.
And it's fun.
I am Catholic. And when we got a little deeper into that, I was like, no, I think I need to actually just fully focus on a man who's religious and has faith. And he didn't, but he had all of those fantastic qualities, and it was nice.
Did y'all?
No.
Come on.
No.
You didn't? You know?
No.
You know, didn't.
Brian,
I'm
you
so
scoundrel.
Yeah, because it's going to change on the fourth question, you know? Like, now all of a sudden, you know what? Those first 3 times, I didn't have sex. But now that you've asked it the 4th time, yep, it happened. It was just a tip,
she wasn't
though.
vague about her answer. She said no out the gate, so it doesn't need any pushing.
Come on, Brian, do better.
I'm so sorry.
So, okay. How many
We just
days,
met,
How many
like-
days did you, well, you just met.
I mean,
How did-
you're asking if I slept with him after going out with him once?
It's pretty. People do that.
Yeah, it's called being
pretty
fun.
common. It's pretty common. It happens.
Fairly common.
Okay.
But
No,
didn't
we
you
went
meet up with him twice?
In our younger
We did.
generation.
We went out-
How many times
so
did you
the-
meet up with him?
Only 2 nights.
Okay, 2
Yeah, 2
nights.
nights. So the first, one was like afternoon, right? When he approached me when I was eating my lunch and I was reading a book, and he asked me what I was reading.
this was a
and he
different
very
guy, yeah.
Nice gentleman, had a great afternoon, and then we went out to dinner the second night. Again, great conversation, but I just through conversation learned a couple of things that for me would be difficult in a long-term partnership. So,
like what?
Besides, what are the couple things?
The religious stuff, right?
Just the religious. That's one thing.
Yeah, so he doesn't, he's, I think, agnostic or not really religious at all.
Okay.
And then just a couple things about
Why
him
is she?
that would just be difficult for me.
Male stripper?
Mm-hmm.
What?
No.
What is he gonna be watching this show? What is she afraid of? Like if they're done, they're done.
Keanu, you muted.
Keanu, you're muted.
Yeah. Nope.
I know.
Mm,
We can see you, we can feel you, but we can't hear you. Nope. Blow on it.
Try the knob at the bottom. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, we hear you.
Sorry, I don't know. I think I got so spirited I hit the knob there. Scared me. I'm like, what happened? No, I don't understand how they all act so demure. They're on the show for a reason. None of them are nuns. But then they all want to clearly.
I would love to see an entirely nun panel.
I would love it. Brian, let's wear nun outfits.
Yes. I'm
I'm
Sister Chrissie Mayr. This is Sister Keanu Thompson.
Sister Mayr, Sister Thompson. Exactly.
Sister Mary Mayer.
Yes.
Mayor
Sister-
Magdalene.
Sister
Mayor Magdalene.
Yes,
That's gonna
we're
be my
both
nun name.
virgins, but and we're looking forward to giving virgin births.
We're
Then
porn
we have the
again.
popcorn underneath
Immaculate
our habit.
conceptions.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it could be divine. No,
It
they're
could be. It
definitely-
will be.
I just think that they look at this show and then they go, no one other than this like bitch in the white top that is
a puppet
doesn't even know how to eat in New York or whatever without the consent of her power alley husband over here, who is probably gay. I'll get to that later if we even get to it. But other than her, they've all boned people. I don't know why. Like they're trying to say.
Because they
We
feel
have her on the show
judged.
for a reason. Yes,
And they're
because they feel
defensive.
judged by him. So he's doing the correct thing. Like, but they're like, well, he doesn't share the same values. Do you think this bitch actually gives a fuck if somebody's Catholic or not? Absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
And it's
He was
okay
just a
if
bad
you
date.
do.
Yeah.
Right. And then
He
the
probably
other
wanted
one's
to
a
split
fucking,
the bill.
sister wife. So great.
All right, let's hear.
What's the issue here?
Well, I mean, you showed sort of a photo of him, and so I don't want to say anything because that's his private life, and I don't feel it's mine to
You posted it publicly
share.
on your Instagram, so.
Yeah, but I didn't post publicly what you're asking me.
Womp womp.
So
That's-
I'd like to
that's
pass
fine.
on that question.
Can I
Yeah.
ask
Yes, of course.
Do you
Brian
think that
lost
you can be
one.
any age and get any man that you want?
No.
You don't think that?
No, I don't.
So what do you think?
I think that at different ages, men and women can obtain different partners. So, for example, I'm 39. So, is a 25-year-old man
She
going to marry
looks
me? Most likely not.
fantastic
Do I want to marry a 25-year-old
for
man?
39.
Wait.
Also, no.
Oh.
Hold on just a
Prometheus
sec. Thank you,
donated
Prometheus.
100.
And now we have Keanu's conspiracy theory. It might be proven true. Just saying. Maybe we need. Let's watch that. Watch Brian's hands. We need.
As
We
soon
need
as
a.
she said she's 39, and then the women started getting like, oh my gosh, they might be conspiring against me. Bing! British voice comes in.
Now, let's
5-year-old
see.
man going to marry me? Most likely not. Do I want to marry a 25-year-old man? Also, no.
Hold on.
Nope. Brian did not hit the button.
No.
He has producers.
Maybe he
Right.
was looking off to the side. Let's see.
Do I want to marry a 25-year-old man? Also, no.
He looked. He looked to the side.
Hold on just a sec.
Prometheus
Thank you,
donated
Prometheus.
$100. Hey Brian, I experienced a not so great situation with someone I worked with who lied about her intentions and caused emotional trauma a couple of years back. Flash forward to today, I'm hesitate to show interests to a person that is interested in me.
I worked with who lied about her.
Yep. Okay. So conspiracy theory, possibly, maybe.
And I'm not one for conspiracy theories. However, I watched this to the end. And the more the women start to rally together and make points, the more that this strange British accent starts coming in. Did you know?
but Douglas Dauntless brings up the point of the $100 chats are immediate. So maybe as things heat up, people are more inclined to super chat those big daddy amounts.
It's a theory, but Fealty, as you said,
I'm sorry, super chat, Keanu. Oopsie.
Put your whole mouth into the microphone.
Every time. Excuse me, sorry.
Excuse me.
Can you please read this
Viking,
in a British accent? Yeah.
Viking for $5 says, Chrissie, if you go on whatever podcast, please bring Perry Carvalho. It'd be chipper.
God. That would be so good.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I saw the super chat was there, and I was like, "This is the moment."
Every super chat has to be read in a British accent now, and
That's
you
the
can only
rules.
put them up.
And
That's
I will,
the big-
any super chat that comes in, I will make sure only to pull it up when Keanu is talking, and
Exactly. Only when I'm making a really good point, which
Yes.
happens often, as you all can tell.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm here
Her
for
intentions
They're
and
gonna
caused emotional trauma.
they're gonna start going
So
after
are you,
Brian.
did
in
you
a
get
little
Me
bit.
Too'd, Prometheus? If you did,
Honestly, I mean,
Very vague.
yeah, it's a little vague, but it can traumatize both
This
men and
cuck,
women.
I can't stand.
Sounds like
him.
he's.
He
super
wishes he was
if
hosting
I'm
this
reading that
show.
correctly,
I
definitely
hate him
afraid
and
even if
his
he gets
holding of
on a
his
date to share his true
microphone.
intentions
I
or getting
hate that he
something
has
because
his
he's
arm
afraid to get his
around
heart
that
broken.
woman.
That's what I took away.
The puppeteering.
Yeah, he says he's hesitant to show interest in a person that is interested in me.
Because he thinks he's going to get tricked.
Because he thinks he's gonna get tricked. Just want to say.
I'm an attraction professional. I know what's what.
Put the motherfucking mic
You
down,
could just
Power
swear
Alley.
off women.
God.
That's an option.
Well, I
Just,
could carry my
just
microphone.
slam off, you know?
Now I'm mobile. Now I'm mobile.
That's a
Cool.
Is he just
That's
promoting
cool.
MGTOW?
It could be.
Isolate. Live a life
Listen,
of abstinence.
AI girlfriends are.
What was that? Sorry, I was holding my microphone.
It
I
almost sounded
like
like
that.
for a
That's
moment.
cool. Yeah.
Sorry. What did you say, Kiki?
Say no, Chrissy, you go.
It sounded like for a moment there, I don't know if this was serious or not, but that Brian was promoting MGTOW. He's like, or you could just swear off women entirely.
He does say things like he says MGTOW-y things very often. I think he might be a closet MGTOW.
MGTOW adjacent.
Yeah. When Sean was on and Sean mentioned he was like a MGTOW person back in the day, Brian was very excited. Yeah.
I hate to say this, but tell me what that phrase you just said means.
It
Men
means
going their own way.
Yeah.
Into each other's laps to blow each other. He wants. These two are obviously like. Don't get me started. They want to fuck each other for sure. You don't hate women that much for no reason, and then you have like this angel that you control next to you. That's just my opinion. Bring up a British super chat. How about that?
There isn't any right now. I would have used
There aren't
it.
any. This
Your
isn't
point
whatever.
was
We
so
don't have-
good.
We don't have unlimited super chats, Kiki.
And the point was so good. I was paying attention for
Someone
the super chats,
stop
too.
Kiki.
Yeah,
From
I need a
thinking,
loud
please.
noise. I need garbage cans.
Yeah, I'm not saying
clashing
they're
against
gay.
each other.
It's men going their own way. God.
Men going their own way into a man's asshole.
Exactly, yeah. Pointing due north, right into that
Yeah,
asshole. There
men
you
going
go.
their own way into a summer at Provincetown.
Well, what came first, the gay or the MGTOW?
MGTOW to me sounds like Oriental. It sounds like Oh, MGTOW.
It does. I was thinking it was like
MGTOW, very good.
I was thinking it was like an Asian like rope tying thing, like you know what I'm talking about, or the or that song, you men got to go their own way.
Go their
Men
own
go
way.
I was thinking it was like a joke on that, but you're really saying men go their own way. Okay.
They
See?
do.
But why would you automatically think it was a rope thing?
See somebody. Jim
Satala.
She beat me
Jim
to
Satala. Jim Satala, I'm going to break my rule about simping. The brunette next to the puppet girl is extremely beautiful. She looks like a younger, hotter Mila Kunis. Thank you, Jim. And thank you, British.
Fealty, you
voice.
tricked me.
That's what I set up the question. I was about to click it, and Chrissy was on it like with like lightning.
You were midpoint.
Yeah, you were MGTOW about the MGTOW. All right, let's see some more.
That's what you're gonna.
Do you want to start on Let's not promote that. Let's not promote that, Brian. I've got many arguments
Chase will
against
definitely not
this.
come on.
I feel like Brian would absolutely have an AI girlfriend and like
He
be
wants
happy
a
about
robot
it.
perfect girl.
No, why would I have what? Why would like? Hold on. When you say
The
AI
revolution
girlfriend,
begins right now. By the way,
like a digital to keep me company, huh?
Why not?
No, so Brian, they're creating these essentially VR these ways to have like virtual reality girlfriends.
Like that movie.
It's
what
like
was
the
that
movie
movie?
Her.
Like
Yeah.
Her. Yep,
Her.
With,
exactly.
No, with
One of my
Joaquin
favorites.
Phoenix.
Yeah, Spike Jones, the director. It's called Her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, that shit would be kind of lame.
No, but no, I'm saying
Nah.
like, they do like a physical body and make it warm as like a human
There
body's
are-
temperature.
There's
I'm down.
You- See,
Let's
what did I
fucking
say?
go.
What did I say? I
Let's
said you
fucking
would.
go. Why not? Shit, let's go for it.
Sister, sister wives.
And it could like perform other tasks too, like fucking do my laundry. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Okay,
I'm
honestly,
down.
Oh, I
there
think
are-
he's MGTOW.
yeah, that was another MGTOW thing. It's like put down women, like they should be subservient, like they're beneath us, like the men are the strong
He
ones. Like,
hates women.
Oh, are y'all just now realizing this? This man clearly hates women. And so much, in fact, that I think that he's jerking off the gentleman next to him. Or at least wants to. I don't know who hurt
He's
him.
MGTOWing him under the table.
I have been in this chat going, he is gay. Or someone hurt him. I'm like, gay.
You would
one
know.
ever-
You have a gay brother.
I do. And I love the gays. My
I love
brother
the
is
gays as
gay,
well.
His boyfriend's
Not
gay,
that there's
both of
anything
them are
wrong
gay.
with it.
No. There's
No,
nothing
of
wrong
course
with it.
not.
But he hates women because he hates himself. It's either that or he just wants to fucking kill all these women because he just really hates them because he's been burned by so many people. And so an AI girlfriend, have you ever seen the movie Lars and the Real Girl?
no.
Any of you?
No, but I saw her.
Her, I
Yeah.
love. It's one of my
And I
favorites.
saw Megan.
Joaquin Phoenix is my hall pass. I love a weird.
Oh, yeah.
Love him. But
He's like
Lars
a
and the Real-
weirder Gino, basically.
Mark Ruffalo and Joaquin Phoenix sort of are Gino-y. Yes. And
Very
those are two of
Gino-y.
my favorites. Lars and the Real Girl is it's who was in Barbie. Ken.
Ryan, no.
Gosling.
Gosling.
No,
Ryan
yeah?
Gosling, yeah.
He brings home, he's an odd guy, and he brings home he never has any girlfriend ever. And then he's like, so I met someone, and his neighbors are his brother, and it's just a sex doll.
Yeah.
And he brings
That's
her over in a
MGTOW.
wheelchair, and he's mentally ill. And the whole town like takes care of her. They take her to get her hair done, and her name is like Veronica. He should just take Kiki back there. Isn't that the blue-haired sex doll?
Yeah.
Yes.
And say it's his girlfriend. He would never have to hear her speak. He can fuck her. And then if everybody lives in that reality,
right,
there it goes, right? He wouldn't have to have any gay fantasies anymore.
I mean, he could just get Grinder. You know.
Right.
I had a grinder even.
What?
You did?
I used to catfish people in Charleston. It's too
That's
long of a
fun.
story.
Oh my God. Let's put a pin in that story for later.
Yeah, put a pin in
Actually,
that.
you should talk about that on whatever.
I will put it on. I might. Yeah. I'd be like, do
but-
you have a grinder? Because I did. It was a picture
I,
of my
I
dog.
recognize you from Grinder. What?
But that was before the
saw
Butt
you.
Light sponsorship, though.
It was a picture of my dog, and I would catfish.
Oh my God.
Friends in the town. Yeah.
Chad fishing. That's perfect, Avina. You're a
Oh my
genius.
God, should I start a grinder with a man's picture? I'll use my brother's
Chadfish.
and then look for Brian on there, maybe while we're in town.
Oh my
something like
God. That would be diabolical.
Oh, diabolical.
Golly.
Blow the
I
whole
can't
bit
wait
off
for
your
y'all to be
throat.
on the show.
Uh,
All right, let's
Yeah,
should
continue.
Yeah, they go in on Brian a little bit here, but it gets good and skipping, and skipping. All right, somewhere around here. Play.
Ribs, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs, Chili's baby back ribs.
This is such a vibe killer,
Thank
the
you,
super
Fat Pat.
chat voice.
I don't mind it, actually.
It depends on how
really-
you use it. Yeah.
It
depends on how it's used.
gives the sense that it's a fire drill all of a sudden. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
we gotta stop what we're doing and look
The
alive.
women are talking. Better, everybody better back.
Let's
If
put a
they had
stop to
if they
this.
had better sounds, like maybe if it had a better sound coming in, something smoother, something to warm you up.
a
to
chime
it,
or
like-
something.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's
Right? You could get those ribs for like $15 at Chili's, probably.
I think I'm going to do a Dr. Evil.
I'm so hungry.
Impersonation
Me
of the rest of
too.
the show.
They're all hungry, Brian. Been starving them
all right,
for
thank you,
5
Fat
hours.
Bastard. Appreciate it. Okay, so just going back to you.
We still are on the relationship status, huh?
Yeah, I know we're still on that. So,
Slow them down.
Oh, they're looking at her watch.
Okay, you met the guy. It didn't work out. You didn't smash.
Chrissy.
No smash.
I'm gonna if we
Zero
actually get, I'm
smash.
gonna wheel in my own chair that's exactly like his.
Oh my God.
Maybe you should all do that.
But wouldn't it
Holy
be funny if I
shit.
said, "Can I just I'll just store it in the bathroom"? I'll go to the
Actually,
bathroom.
we brought our own chairs.
No, you should. Can you return them to
Oh
like
my
Best Buy or something? If they're
fucking-
returnable to Best Buy, buy 3 chairs and
No,
just show up.
lazy boy chairs, like
right
a
now?
whole lazy no. I'll
Okay,
just, I
my
might do it.
producer has told me that whatever wrote back to me and that I am delinquent in filling out their survey. So maybe if it's not too much of a bother, we could fill it out
Oh heck yeah!
now. If that's,
Can you
I'm really hung up on the. Okay, so hey there. Please. Oh wow, look at that, bringing me another claw. All right. Okay. Not question number 1, age. We'll skip that. Number 2, occupation. Okay. I'll say comedian.
Oh, he made fun of
Podcaster.
comedians.
Really? Great. Can't wait. Looking forward. Podcaster. I think I'm gonna answer the age question just like Brittany Venti did. 3, relationship status. Wow, I'm married. That's funny to write that out. It's the first time I've written that out. Okay. Oh, location. Okay, I'm gonna say New York.
Orville. He'll love it.
Horville, USA. I wanna be a part of it. New
Orville.
York, New York. Number 5. How do you identify? Feminist, traditional, conservative, liberal? I'm going to say libertarian, which they won't understand, and I'll have to explain to everybody. Maybe I would say 90s liberal. No one's going to understand what I mean by that.
I from context clues, I understand it. Never
You
heard that.
understand, but the
Yeah.
people,
The
God.
people don't. Yeah,
the
just say
people like to
libertarian.
categorize me as conservative, which I am very much not. I'm going to say recovering feminist.
Okay, perfect. Oh, he'll love that. Brian
You
will
should,
love it.
you should say MGTOW. He'll be like, one of my people.
I'm gonna say I'm MGTOW, or I say I really love math. I'm TRIGTOW.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make it to Santa Barbara, California at your own expense? Yes, I'm made of money. Yes, I will be there. Number 7, please list exact dates. Okay, they've already given me a date. Okay. Number 8. Do you have any girlfriends who want to join you? Provide ats. At Keanu C. Thompson. At Lila Hart.
And
is this like a Google fill out sheet, or is it like
no,
actual
it's just this is a copy and paste template they sent to my Instagram.
And you know Brian's ideal girl, he like loves really short girls. You know this, right?
I did not know this.
Okay, he says 4'10" is his ideal height for a woman.
Oh wow.
So he'll
put that in the thing. Put that in the thing.
I'm gonna say I'm 4'10".
No. Well, Lila is what?
Yeah.
How tall is she?
She's 4'6".
4'6".
Yeah.
And he loves a long labia. Say Keanu has a very tall labia. I swear to God, he says that.
Yeah.
She's got labias for days.
I'm an innie, but we could stretch it out. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we've got a month. Yeah. Crazy unique dating stories. Yes. Yes. So many.
That is so funny.
I have many.
He does. He says he goes on he says it twice. He says he likes long labia, but the girls he's into are under 5 feet are the women he's into.
So he's into Asian women.
Basically, but who's under 5 feet?
But who isn't?
Except for Lila.
A petite Asian. Right.
I've never met a man who is like,
maybe
ew, Asians.
Maybe it's not MGTOW, but MidgeTOW that he's into.
No.
Okay, number 10. Any specific dating related topics, things you'd like to speak on during the show?
You can add that I have an OnlyFans if you want to, because he'll like a gotcha moment. You can say, I don't know. Oh my God. Dating topics. How do I
I'm here to talk about long labias and short women.
No, God. I guess it could be, well, I don't know. Do we have a topic? You're not dating anymore.
Keanu should probably fill it out as well.
Keanu, you should fill it out too.
Yeah, you can go on. He says,
of course, yeah. I would never.
I hear a lot of long labia.
I would dare not fill this out on Keanu's behalf. I will have to copy and paste the questions to you.
That's fine. Or because he says at the end too, but they do talk about like being with an older man. I could say that.
Yeah, that's your wheelhouse. All right, I'm texting you these questions.
I think I have a chance with Davina Duckworth here. If Davina's talking about herself.
Oh shit, that's funny. Okay, yeah. I'll say, what can I talk about? What dating related topic? I can talk about getting married. I can talk about dating comedians.
And knowing a whole bunch of people in the OnlyFans industry, interviewing them for years, and going to sex shows and stuff.
Sex shows, yes, lots.
Very untoward.
The sex convention. You went to a sex convention, AVN.
Yeah, that's true.
Please, let's exact dates. Okay.
I think I'm getting trolled here. See, Mox, I see you there with your manly picture there, asking me how tall I am because you might be a short girl. Golly. I don't really care about height. I don't care about height, to be honest with you. The girl can be short, tall.
Enough. You're not. You
don't
care about height.
If she's taller than me, I don't care. I mean, I just hope she won't mind.
I'm not comfortable with any. I'm comfortable with very few people. It's these two right here. Fealty makes me feel very comfortable and happy and
yes,
he's right. So any woman who who cares about your height?
Right.
Yeah. You never know. I might find a girl like you never know.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I might not turn her down,
You're not. It will, and also you're not like abnormally short. You're just average height. Visconti. If I wear
Yeah.
heels, I'm taller than him, and he doesn't mind.
Well, it used to be like 5'5" used to be that's the cusp of tall. And nowadays, for some reason, with all the 6 foot and over BS, now everyone's like, 5'9" is like considered tall, and anything below that, you're short. And I'm just like, hey, that's unfair.
Well, Brian gets into this. He's like, these women, they're so pissed off if you're not tall enough. And then they're like, how tall are you? He's like 6'1". Like, okay, well then, I don't know where you're getting mad for the other men for. And also, women don't really care. Maybe it's a personality thing.
There's not many Franks, Ginos, and Marshall Beauperys out there. Okay?
Oh.
They're all taken up already. They find their lovely ladies, and then they're taken forever,
No,
I mean, what do you think about that, Kiana?
About being taken forever.
We got a super chat. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry.
Read it in a British accent.
Right, we got Viking here. He's a tip-top fellow over there in Leeds, I hear. He's heard that Fealty was 7 foot tall. I don't know what 7 foot is because I'm from England and we use the metric system there, you yank.
It sounds more like an Australian accent.
Right.
Right.
No.
Yeah, right. We got Viking over here.
No.
Fealty,
No.
Kiana, what are some hot takes I have about modern dating?
More anal.
Yeah.
I'm in an anal-free relationship.
Yeah.
Me too. When I was 30.
Well, not by your choice.
No, I'm willing. I'm always ready.
I said when I turned 30, my anal days were over, and Visconti's fine with that. But I just felt it was just it's too much after you turn 30. What are hot dating takes? You could talk about, oh my gosh, there's so much.
Yeah.
You could talk about being a comedian and being around men all the time, but you keep your relationship hot and spicy, and your man doesn't care that you're around a bunch of, not that you would bone any of
degenerates
the men you're around, but he might be like
a lesser man would.
You could just explain Monday night. You host a show where you had like 20 dudes there and a porn star, like a famous porn star there, and boobs came out, girls licking the boobs to clean off the sauciness that was on the boobs.
Yeah.
And even a guy cleaned off the boobie a little bit too.
Exactly. So many untoward things. Being like, I'm you could say you're like sex work adjacent.
Right.
Yeah. And you have a partner that is 100% supportive,
Italian,
lovely, Italian, and he talk about he's a Catholic, and you got married in the Catholic church, and you had to do all the classes and everything, and he's still cool with it. Yes, they'll love that.
And then someone ate the cake.
Visconti's gonna break up with me after this. I told him.
No,
he won't. I told him. Oh my God. He's probably sleeping by now, but I'll go surprise him after.
Oh. See, that's what I want. I want someone to surprise me.
Thankfully, he doesn't live too far away. Yes, whatever. Yes, definitely bring up the religion thing, the show business thing.
Yeah.
How other men in your life were maybe awful to you, but this man is you essentially work together, and he doesn't mind that all of this debauchery is going on. You got married in the Catholic Church. You did all the classes,
Yeah.
You don't even use birth control or whatever.
No, that's my hot take. That's a spicy take.
And you could also say, even though you're in a committed relationship, you were naked in an airport.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And you can say the entire country of Malaysia probably would like you to
Oh
be
yeah,
divorced.
I've been canceled.
No, well, you can say, since it's dating stuff, you could say the entire country of Malaysia tried contacting your now betrothed to get you to break up because you were
They did.
unclean and you don't wash your poop.
Right.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's the sound of the White Claw.
Sent all of the
White Claw break.
images. White Claw break.
That's not a White Claw, is it?
It sure
Oh
is.
yeah.
She's a ruby.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see the circle. They are good. I like a White Claw. I'm not fully into like the liqueurs and stuff and drinking, but I like a White Claw.
We love.
I know. I was off White Claw and now I'm back.
I love
You
it.
truly are.
Truly
I truly am.
I know. We're not
Right.
people that are going to get like high at noon or something, you know.
I love high noons.
I like them too.
You know what I'm really into now are the Surfside iced teas. Woo, they have barely any alcohol in them, but they're delicious.
I like a Surge. I'm a Surge guy.
Oh, I can't be around a Surge. I can't.
I can't. I drink it like a White Claw, and then I am absolutely just completely just smacked, like completely crocked, gone. Yeah.
Well, there's something about the Surge. It's not that it's like 3% more, but for some reason, a Surge just kicks your butt. You know?
Why is it the same price as well? I don't know what they think
love
they're
that.
doing.
That's my
I
favorite
know.
thing about it. I can't help it. Like I'm
Do you
like, it's the
guys
same
know
price. What a value.
I know you guys aren't from the South, but do you know what Bojangles is?
Yes, it's delicious fried chicken.
Bojangles has I saw it in South Carolina at a 7-Eleven in South Carolina. Bojangles has
Ooh.
their own White Claw. It's like a sweet tea White Claw, Bojangles brand. Like everyone has one. It's all the rage. I would never drink that to save my life. But
I thought Mr. Bojangles was like a homeless person.
Mr. Bojangles. Yes, I think I believe it's from a musical.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I think wasn't it like just like an old song people used to sing or something like in the olden days?
A spiritual, yes.
Yeah, like a community, one of those songs that would be sung while people are doing things unanimously.
Well, they have marvelous chicken biscuits at Bojangles, and now they have their very own White Claw that's like sweet tea.
Oh,
I'm so happy on my second day of a diet, right?
What's your diet like now, Fealty?
Torture, but cereal, chicken, rice, veggies, sadness, crying. Yeah, it sucks.
We feel for you. But your last meal, at least you had McDonald's, which is the best.
Oh no, my last meal is one of the most surreal moments of my life that I'll ever have, and I will always remember. Like, I really did. Like, I had like an almost out of body moment that night. I'm looking around the room. Gigi's boobs are out. Keanu's doing untoward things to them with sauces. There's Gino, one of the funniest people like on the planet. You know, Marshall's there, Lindsay's there, Frank is there, like everyone is there. Chrissy, of course, it's her show. You know, like I really had a moment like, how did my life, like how am I here?
How did you get here? The record stopped and you're like, what? You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah, like this awesome moment, like doing an eating competition, all these great people. Like I was like, I'm so lucky. But all right, let's hear people make fun of Brian.
It was a peak moment of your life.
Definitely up there. No, it's really like I really like it. Was what Monday was a day for me. Like really, I'm
Play it. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. And
okay,
I'll be right back.
White
Claw break. Whee!
White
Claw break.
I think we were going to get into that. You're not a fan of the
So
flannel.
I was okay. Are we gonna start with flannel or watches?
Yeah, just recap real quick.
Okay, so I had said last time I was on here about watches that when a man shows up to a date wearing a real watch, a non-iWatch.
Dang it, where's my watch?
I appreciate that. And I think an iWatch I think an iWatch can come off as a little bit rude, like a phone on the table. Like, it's there to connect you and you keep all this stuff.
Yeah, I think I agree.
I also think from a style.
Really?
I don't like wearables. No.
Okay.
Unless
I agree
unless
with
it's
that.
like during your workout class and I wear one to like monitor my heart rate and how many calories I burn, but I take it the fuck off as soon as I'm done. I don't like eye watches. I don't know. It's like, ugh, do you really need it attached to you all day? We already have our fucking phones.
Well, I mean, it's even attached to you when you sleep. Like some people wear it to
I
know
don't
their
like
sleep
that.
cycle.
No, get a real watch. Grow the fuck up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from my side, it's more of on the tech end of like, why am I letting them track my biometrics wirelessly so that like anyone anywhere on the internet,
exactly, right? Just it's like, get away from me. You don't need to know everything all the time.
Plus, if you hack the watch when the person goes to sleep and you know that they're in their REM cycle, you could break into their house because you know that they're asleep, and you could always check, get the little All right, let's hear them make fun of him.
Perspective, like a timepiece is
They're
very
about to go
personal
in on
for a
Brian. That's
man.
why I picked this
It's something
part.
that's passed down. It's something that completes an outfit. And I'm not saying, people are like, oh, are you saying it's a red flag if he's wearing an iWatch? No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not saying that. It's perfectly fine to wear an iWatch. What I'm saying is if he shows up wearing a proper timepiece,
like a
it's very
shirt.
attractive. Like a woman showing up in heels.
A proper
sure, she can show up in
timepiece.
flats, and that's cute. And maybe you don't like heels, and that's fine. You don't need to wear them. But they give you that extra little something. And people had a problem with me having this opinion about a man's watch. That's it.
What about if there's no watch? Kind of a
No, I mean, it's
like, I'm sorry.
No, I wouldn't say it's a
We're
negative.
done here.
I would just say my first preference is that he's wearing a classic watch.
classic watch.
Classic watch. It doesn't need to be expensive.
Brian's getting
Doesn't
hurt.
need to
Is
be,
this a good watch?
It's great. It doesn't need to be
Is that-
expensive.
no, but is that
I'm
on-
not saying that it
on the
needs to be
Any
an
watch,
expensive watch.
Is that like
just
a
not a
10 watch?
fucking digital watch.
I would appreciate
That's a
that.
nice
It
watch.
doesn't
A
need
watch
to cost a lot of
that
money. It just
that,
needs to
you know,
suit you, and it's just like a little
Goes
reflection.
TikTok.
It's like it's
not a little kid
men
watch.
don't have a lot of accessories like women. Okay, he's got like shoes, belt, watch.
To me, it's like cologne.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
cologne.
what I was about to say. Are you putting
I
it
don't
at
know what got people so upset about me talking about the watch.
I like that. She likes a
Started.
traditional man, a man who knows what time it is, regardless of whether or not his phone dies. I like that.
I agree with this. And then they're like, so if a man doesn't have a nice watch.
No, you don't need a
then-
nice one. And that's not her
That's what,
argument.
that's what these two gay wads say.
Yeah.
They're
I
like,
wear a
so if man-
fossil watch. Just saying.
It'd be cool if
I-
you showed up with a
even if
little
it were-
sundial on your wrist. That'd be cool.
Even if it were a swatch, nobody would care. I prefer a Bell and Ross or something, but it's a nice thing that they're like, so
Yeah. I bought a Swatch watch just for stand up to like time myself, but I find
I
myself
love a
wearing
Swatch.
it more and more because I'm like, oh, I'm becoming a watch bitch.
I have a bunch of watches.
I don't wear a watch or anything, but my dad gave me a really nice one. Of course, I lost it in the airport.
Oh, when your
but,
tampon string was raking against the floor or a different time?
Yes, I was like, what time is it? Oh God, my tampon string, and then it just flew off.
I have to take your pants off at gate D9.
Oh no, my gosh, who knows? Maybe the man just wanted my watch. No, but I lost it in the airport. But I don't need a man with a nice watch. She's just saying a man with a watch. And all she said too was she didn't like the Apple Watch exactly because it's like you could be looking at your texts if on a first
Right.
date. And then look at these two douches. No, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her now. Here we go.
Well, Keanu, what's your favorite, watch though? Like, if you could pick a watch.
I only had one nice
We've got another thing popping up here. Goodness gracious.
Oh boy. You know what my favorite watch is? The neighborhood watch. Keeping us
Sorry.
safe.
I love you,
Yes.
Keanu. so-
Watch this. How do I keep falling for that? And it was my bit.
You
I
fell
said
right
I
into it.
fell for it every time you've done it. All right, read it. Read it in your little accent, please.
Right. Right, here we go again, bruvs. We've got Zatoichi's cane sword. He's unbanned from the chat there. He's back with his
welcome
member
back
for...
from your ban.
Yeah, the 2-month ban there. I'm not from Australia this time, I swear. And then Bob Kelly and Sam Roberts appeared and talked about Rolexes. My.
You sound like David Attenborough. watching, hating, meeting.
The
Mate.
lifestyles of the rich and famous. Huh?
Yeah, that
Proper.
is totally not. It'll do, but it's definitely not British. But you do a great Australian
close.
accent.
I do, don't I?
You know
Shrimp on
why?
the barbie.
That woman who likes watches, it's traditional, and it's like, I think if you want to get married, you'll appreciate a watch wearing man,
Right.
because it's like,
I mean,
ooh,
It
I
doesn't
like
have to be a nice
watching.
watch, right?
a timepiece.
I hate Rolexes. I think they're douchey.
No, yeah, I don't like a douchey expensive watch. There's no need for that.
Something cool. Yeah. Just
I mean,
watch.
I have an array. I have a fossil watch that's a skeleton watch that you've seen me wear to the wet spot and stuff.
I like
You can
that.
see through it. It's a lovely
I've
watch.
literally never noticed you ever wearing a watch. It's like it's like the last
Really?
thing. It's like a man knowing what kind of purse a woman has. It's like it's one of the last things we'll notice, I think. Is what kind of watch a guy has. You'll be like, oh, you have one or you don't, but I won't be like, what kind is that?
Mhm.
I mean-
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's definitely not a
Be
fucking
nice
Birkin.
if girls did. I have the watch. I have watches that are powered by solar power. They have solar panels in them. I've got windable watch.
That
I
means
like
you
watches.
care about the environment.
I
probably.
love the environment. Yeah, it's great. All right, let's
It's
hear
a
them
little
make fun of
specific,
Brian.
But see, it's a little outward token that's like a reflection of something else about a man, right? It's about the watch, yes, but it's just a reflection of part of
I
his
agree with this.
personality. A watch tells.
I
a little
think there's
something
nothing
about a
more
man.
cringe than a class
You can deny
ring.
that.
I wore mine for like 2 years.
I didn't even buy one. Not high school, not college. I knew out the gate that it was cringe. I was like, why would, like, I don't know. Class rings are fucking gay to me. I'm sorry.
I got one, but I have it
It
still.
was so
but-
expensive at the time. It's like, oh, I'm going to spend $150 of my lifeguarding money on a ring that's hideous just to prove I went to high school. No, thank you.
Mine is hideous too. It's awful. I can't even believe I fucking brought it to New York with me. Pathetic.
Really? Why did
Yeah,
you bring it to New York?
I don't know. I have no idea. I brought it recently. I'm like, oh, this is cute. I thought I designed a nice one. I'm like, I'm not wearing my high school class ring around here. It's ridiculous.
Well, everyone will be tricked. They'll be like, she's in high school. She's
Yeah, that's
graduating
what
high
I'm trying
school.
to.
They're gonna go around and be like, she's finally legal. She's legal now. Yay. We
so
could go
funny.
after her.
I don't
Yeah.
I'm old enough to babysit.
Exactly.
But like, what though? Like, you know, with a class ring though, what if like you turn it around so it's faced to the inside? Kiana, would you do that?
I'm already wearing.
Man, we've got another super chat.
Oh, poor Kiki.
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm like, why is he asking me that question every time? How many times do you think I'll fall for it? How many times? Go ahead, read it.
I'm working on, like, I'm trying to set you up by asking you a question and then having you answer the question, but then asking you like a mundane question to cut you off on. I'm trying not to do it on like
me every time. I'm like, why would he ask that? And then I'm like, well, let me tell you. And then see, and this is what he does. It's a conspiracy, but he does it.
All right, well, this question's for Yal, so do you want to try the English accent or Australian accent? The Australian?
The earthquake for $2. What about a pocket watch?
What about a pocket watch?
No, unless we're at a Renaissance fair, a pocket watch is a huge red flag. It's like, okay, you're more into your quirky accessories.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like,
I could be swayed. I'm
a pocket watch. Yeah, that seems like something like a Williamsburg bartender.
Oh
mixologist would
God!
have, right?
You
And
know,
he
if
would have
you're
a
like
monocle.
right, if you're a pretentious Williamsburg douchebag, then no. But if you're like, oh, I'm into fucking medieval folklore, and it's like a tolerable quirk, then I'd be like, okay, all right, let's not do too much of this.
I would bone. I would bone the bartender probably with the douchiness. If you
have it just to be interesting, that's a red flag. But if you just, I don't know, it was your dad's or You know, it was in a man's ass
Yeah, if
in the
he's
war.
taking it out at the bar, and then he's like, "Oh, let me check the time."
watch.
Yeah, let me get my watch out. Then no, but there's my class ring. It's my birthstone.
Ugh. What's more
There
cringy, a
she
pocket
is.
watch or a class
Wow.
ring? Wait, let's
Well,
do
what's
a
more
solo
cringy?
view.
What's more cringy? The fact that it was close enough to where Keanu's sitting
Wait,
right now
put
that
it
she was able
on
to
the
grab
screen.
it.
I feel
arm's
alone. I know
length.
it was in my jewelry box.
Oh.
I don't even know why. Yeah, it says Keanu 2011, and I got her, and I made her. I was trying to be cool and artsy. I didn't get it to say Northwestern where I went. I made her my birthstone, which is puke colored. It's also Chrissy's birthstone.
Oh, that's the.
Oh, citron, right?
Is it? And what's it called? I
Citron.
forget. Is it?
I think so. It's yellow,
No,
right?
I think it's called. It's something.
Citrine?
Like that.
Citrine? I think it's citrine for November.
That sounds like a stripper from a black area.
Well, it's like
Citrine.
diarrhea colored, and that's
diarrhea.
Well, this orange color. Ugh.
It's might be citrine. Yeah.
It looks yellow.
I know. You know, each month has a couple different birthstones, though.
That's true.
You know why? Because the first birthstones let people down. So they were like, yeah, but you might be like a Jupiter rising. So that's a different colored stone. So we
Okay. Kiki. November birthstone, topaz and citrine.
Topaz,
so it could be topaz.
This is topaz. Yes. Okay. So this is
They're
topaz.
both yellow.
And they're yellow. It's citrine sounds. I don't know if that's a birthstone, but yes, I got a topaz thing. I'm an idiot. I can't even believe I could find that so quick.
Well, what's the Gemini stone? What's a Gemini stone?
I almost want to say it's pink.
I think it's ruby. Let me go. June.
It
might be no, because I know July is pearl. June is alexandrite, which is blue. Pearl's alexandrite moonstone.
Okay. I can rock
Those
with
are
that.
pretty. Those are pretty good looking. Yeah, alexandrite is like a sparkly light blue. Moonstone is like a pearlescent, bluish white.
People are learning here. See?
People are.
Yeah.
This is a learning show.
It's better than yellow.
Way better.
I like my birthstone now in my old age, but when I was young.
Oh yeah, I appreciate a Yellowstone now, like the national park.
Yeah.
They were gonna call it Topaz National Park, and they're like, that sounds dumb.
I'm a real topaz.
I know Sapphire is September, right?
Yes.
Okay, because my ex was in September, and I remember I got her like a ring from I forget where for like $700 with like, her stone. Yeah, I was working at Radio Shack. I was in the money. I was selling
One of my
batteries.
favorite moments dating Frank is like I panicked. I forget if it was a birthday or Christmas, but I for some reason thought it'd be like a great idea to buy him a $700 leather jacket from Coach because it was like on sale. It was like very on sale. So I was tricked into thinking I was getting a really good deal. And I gave it to him. He's like, whoa, Coach, how much did you spend on this? And I told him, he's like, return it right now. And I was like, I love you. Because I had just a lapse in judgment. And I just thought that was very cool.
Yeah, but maybe deep
cool
down
moment.
he didn't want to be the guy wearing a Coach leather jacket.
He just that's the thing is you can get a great leather jacket that's not Coach, that's not $700. You get a decent leather jacket for like $200, you know?
Yeah.
I think my boyfriend, the other older one before Visconti, I think I got him I hate him too for this. It was the cutest leather jacket, and he was like, I would have preferred it in black. I'm like, I just wouldn't fucking.
Hey, I prefer you in black, is what you should have said.
Yeah, you should. Then you might be able to satisfy me. No.
God damn! I wish you could go back in time and say that to him.
Then we got into a fight, and I took it back to my
you
house.
were black. There, I said it.
Yeah, see. So then I didn't look. It was like it was genuine leather, and he really loved it. He ended up really loving it, and then we got into a fight, and then it actually looked really good on me, so I just wore it home during that fight, and then never gave it back to him.
Good for you.
Oh, I kept that shit. Absolutely.
I just got on sale my first brown leather jacket. I'm very excited about it because it goes with my brown cowboy boots.
I do, as much as I don't like to hurt the animals, but my Mickey loves a genuine leather moment.
It smells so good. And you're not the one hurting the animals. You know,
It's
like
true. They died
out
of
of
natural
sight, out of
causes.
mind. Yeah, they died
absolutely.
They died of a stroke or natural causes. It's
Exactly.
yeah.
Right. I don't. Yes, but there's something nice about real leather. Right.
And it lasts. And because once you get, like, I've gotten jackets that are fake leather and they look nice, but then they start to flake off, and you're like, all right,
Flake
well,
the fuck off. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have to moisturize those, the fake ones?
Who's got time to moisturize a jacket, Fealty? Do you think we have time to lube up our coats?
Exactly. We barely have time to lube our vaginas
Ourselves.
You
know what, Fealty? I wish you were black.
Fine then, I'll become a jacket.
You have to lube up the fake leather. If anyone out there, if any of these women are lubing their leather
jackets,
purses, there's a problem.
I've never lubed, not a jacket, not a purse.
I don't even put lotion on my skin, let alone my purses.
You're like, I haven't had a vegetable in 10 years.
I'm eating a literal box of cookies right now. I'm sorry, Fealty.
It's okay.
God.
It's
So
I enjoy seeing.
Goodbye, cookies. They're all gone.
Did you just throw them out the window? You just threw
I
a
think
box
I
of
saw
cookies out the
one.
window?
I saw one, I think.
What floor are you on?
The second.
Did you throw a box of cookies at a second story window?
Not the second.
It's okay.
I threw one cookie out. There
Oh,
might be
one.
a
I thought you threw the whole box out there.
It's New York. There's homeless out there.
Cookies? Absolutely.
I don't know.
Wait, is that Entenmann's? Are those the Entenmann's?
Steve will introduce me to Entenmann's.
Those are
When we
good.
get married. Oh my God, I just said when.
I was fucking raised on Entenmann's cookies.
So
You
know
said
when I promised
when.
when we get married, I said when. I won't take it back. I've already said our wedding
I
cake
love
is going to
those.
be an Entenmann's cake, just a bunch
Look,
of them stacked
can we
up.
wait? Can we just point out the state at which the box is in?
Oh,
I don't
Were
open
you
things
so
from-
impatient?
What the fuck? Did a raccoon open that box? Did you open that with your teeth?
Keanu was
opened it with
near
my-
death.
Yeah, that doesn't look right.
No. You opened that hungry. That's how you can tell. You're like, you were in a
I was
state.
starving. You know.
Well, you wanted to guarantee you can't reclose it. Now you have to finish all the cookies. That's what it is.
I'll just let them slide down my gullet. Somebody give me a glass of water. Yeah, I did. That is so pathetic. Look how I opened that box.
I love it. I love it. You're doing it your own way.
We're gonna have an Entenmann's cake at our wedding. You're both invited.
I can't wait. That sounds delicious.
Oh, those are like the cakes of every Italian family's dream.
I never knew about them until Visconti. I did not know.
Oh, really?
Growing up, we always had a box of those cookies in the house.
Yeah.
I know, and then I saw
Always.
those, and I was starving today at the grocery store. I was like, "These'll do. They'll be fine." Yeah, and I bought.
Do you remember
some.
that box used to be $1? They used to sell that box for $1. It was great.
We used to my mom would hide food all the time from my dad because my dad would fat shame her constantly. She would hide coffee Haagen-Dazs in the freezer. She'd wrap it up in a plastic bag to hide the fact that there was ice cream. And she'd squirrel it away and eat it after he fell asleep. And we'd have secret ice cream parties. Be like, Dad's asleep. You want some Haagen-Dazs? I'd be like, yeah. We all got fucking fat. So it was a lot of eating in the dark, a lot of eating in secret. These are the habits my mother equipped me with.
Visconti,
It was fun.
he doesn't shame me for it. He likes that I snack. All I want is candy or whatever. He'll have chocolates in his fridge from Christmas last year, and I'll get up at 4 a.m. and get them out and then eat them, and then his sheets are covered in chocolate. There's crumbs everywhere.
Is that
and then
from
I'm
the anal?
Yes, it's from the anal. God, no. And then he goes. And then in the morning, or I'll eat a Nutri-Grain bar, like granola in the bed. I'm like, I don't. You got up in the middle of the night and you started eating all this stuff, and that's why your sheets look like this. It's really not my fault.
That's fun.
that. It's just lube, blood, semen, cookies.
Chocolate, poop.
Are any of you bed eaters? I have to eat something.
I used to be. I ate candy in my bed when I met Frank, and he was like, I don't know. It was not a good look. I think I realized that it was a little shameful to eat in my bed.
I, next to my bed, always have at least one, like a bag of Skittles, just in case.
See, you can have candy, like sweets or sour candy, but chocolate by the bed, any meltables is not a good idea.
His Visconti's pour sheets. One night, I just had to do it, and then I was like, it was a chocolate Santa, and then all that was left was the head, and I left it on the desk, and the was covered in chocolate, and I was like, I have bad news. He was like, what? I was like, Santa ate himself.
Oh.
And his blood is everywhere. He's like, what's wrong with you?
My favorite thing is a lint.
In bed. Tell us, make me feel better.
A lint white chocolate hollow bunny is like one of the best things. It's right up there with the white fudge bugles.
Oh my god, I love
the beaver twists.
Chocolate.
I know. I could like eat a disturbing amount of white chocolate.
You don't eat in bed, Fealty.
Well, right now, I'm just telling myself I'm forgetting that Uber emailed me and said I have 50% off up to $20 if I want to make an order.
We don't.
No, but no, I don't eat in bed. No.
The chat is upset that we've ignored the whatever show.
Okay, we should finish this. It'll be fine. Well, let's
Keanu, you want to give us your final wrap up on candy, though? Like, what's your favorite candy?
Okay, 100.
We got a super chat.
It never gets old. It never gets old.
Chrissy, do you know he's doing it? I think every time this is why I'm so comfortable around him. I find him so genuine.
He's so trusting.
I have not fallen for it once.
This is his true Gemini nature coming out, because on one hand he's sweet, and the other it's like it's this saltiness that just you're never prepared for.
I love it, but I cannot believe myself for falling for it every time. Also, Chrissy, you look positively comfortable and adorable. I love your loud.
Because this chair is not comfortable to sit upright. There's no, similar to the whatever podcast, there's no back support here. It's there's literally a motorized scooter behind this chair. A blanket.
Let's bring that chair to the whatever podcast.
You know what I hate about these jeans is that they actually make me look fatter because of they're a little bit big, and like the way that they bunch, it's like it makes me look like I have a fucking mom gunt. And I just want the viewers to know that that is not the case here.
You wouldn't be laying that way.
I don't have a munt. I look very munty right now.
No, you don't.
Munty. That's my new description for a frumpy outfit. Like, that's munty. I'm Fealty's joking. Look how boob. Look, it's like this is like boobtastic. Look, I'm sticking my own hand in my pants. Look at this.
No, they're like yes. Look how baggy they are. They're like your lesbian painter.
These are not even that old, and they're. The second your jeans get a little bit big on you, they make you look so fat. I don't know what it is. It was just
they make you look thinner. It's like everything's falling off of me. See? Yes. See, you're very thin and chic. No one's thinking that.
I'm munty. I don't want to get any even muntier.
That like flap of fabric is.
I hate this. I hate this so much. This is why I don't want to wear jeans. Is this munty, coochie, gunty flap of denim right here? This is the reason why I don't like jeans. Look at all this. This is all this material. It looks like I'm jerking myself off.
It's perfect. I love it. We love a baggy jean moment. Look, yes, you definitely have a oh my god, look at it now.
Look at my bunt. Look at my bunt. And I'm also wearing gigantic underpants today.
We love that moment too. Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
Why are they so big?
It's because you're so thin and chic. You couldn't.
I thought these were so cute.
I love it. Yes. The air.
These underpants are also a little munty. Because they're like wide band, like a retro thong it's called, but it's like a big ass.
Yes.
They
Describe
look
them
good when
more.
they're when they're hanging out. It looks like there's like granny panties happening, even though these
What
are very
does
much
the inside of them look like?
the inside of them, like this,
Yes.
like this. You want to say? Ow! They go like that. They're like that.
Okay.
I don't think. Ow! All right, we've done enough here.
Yes.
There's been
I
enough
almost
muntiness.
died. I fell. I fell down. I was
Nobody
on the
needed
ground
to
for a
see
moment.
any of that. Nobody needed to see any of this. I'm just gonna tuck
This is
them
what
back
you
in where
get.
they belong.
I'm
Well, this is
sending
what you
that
get.
clip to
Munty
Brian.
Ugh, maybe a belt is the answer. I don't know.
No, we love a baggy jean moment.
Yeah, nice and comfy. So was that the underwear from the throw up night then?
I don't even remember what underwear I was wearing on the throw up night.
I don't think I'm wearing any.
Wow.
Even. I normally do now. When I said when I turned 30, I must, but then I changed it into these. I changed into baggy pants too, and I just didn't put underwear on.
Oh my god! I'm just laughing at how Munty has really taken off in the chat. It's descriptive. It's Munty.
Courtney says a belt would make them more munty.
Muntier. The pen is muntier than the sword. Oh god! Maybe I shouldn't sit this way because it's making me look muntier.
No, I thought you looked so thin and chic. They're baggy. They're not. There's no dick.
But these are like not even big. These are like a size. I don't know.
You changed the world tonight. It used to be. I thought like fupa would be the scientific term.
No, because Munty is sort of like denotes a motherly reason for the fupa. A fupa, you could just be like a gorlock.
Like
a gorlock, you're a fat fucking mess, you're a land whale, you have a fupa. Muntiness includes motherhood, you've given life. I mean, I haven't, but you know, you've done something valuable and honorable.
You don't want to look like you've given life if you have.
No,
That's a
God,
Munty. Urban Dictionary.
Wait, is it? Let's see if it is a word.
Muntiness intensifying. I'm dying.
A munt is a motherly gunt, and a gunt is a gut.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
You don't want to.
Tell me.
What's wrong?
I'm
What's
gonna
happening?
share a screen. I'm gonna share.
Okay,
A
this
screen.
better not be bad. This better be good only.
I looked up what munt means.
Wait, munt existed before tonight?
Yes.
Oh, is it a sexual term?
No.
Is it a
All right,
sex
so
move?
Munt, noun, a Middle English form of mint, or a
Oh.
black person, usually a man. A munt is a black person.
Hold up the phone, but we already came up with our own fucking definition.
Wait.
It's a
Now we
munty thing
can't
to
say-
do.
Now muntiness means something entirely different.
Munt with two G's?
Be like, look at those months looting that Hermes. Look at those couple of months over there asking for reparations.
What is this source? All I see is
Yeah.
men.
What is this from? Okay, so this is from the Century Dictionary. But okay,
hell?
so let's go dictionary.com.
Months.
Southern African and Zimbabwean slang derogatory
Oh, no.
of black Afro. Oh no, it's a slur. It's a slur. It's a slur.
She doesn't.
This whole time, munt has been a slur.
Now you're canceled. You're canceled by South Africa and
Wow.
Zimbabwe now.
They can't. Oh my god! Thank God
Damn.
you have so many Zimbabwean fans.
All the munter gatherers are going to be upset with us.
What on earth? Who would know that?
Elon
No
Musk.
one.
Elon
No, you
Musk.
were looking it up because you were like, clearly our definition of munt makes way more sense. It sounds like what it is.
It's gunt, but with a motherly tone.
A motherly cause.
Yes.
It's from Zulu. It's a Zulu word for umuntu. A Zulu umuntu person. How to use munt in a sentence. I'm so skirt, young missus, that I hain't ergwin to get out in this house in whole month.
So do you? Yes, it's like
You should read all the super chats in that accent from now on.
Yes, it's
That was my voice.
in Montanese.
Montanese. Oh goodness.
That was a standard American dialect.
Yeah.
Munter
There was
Biden.
There was nothing for it to go forward, though. Miss Munt was too much agitated even to stare at the screen. Why do they all sound like Southern kind of like 1940s? Like Miss Munt was too much agitated.
How is it anything other than motherly gunt? I can't get over it.
Yes, that's the only definition I know. I think this is it's like, you know, when Leonardo DiCaprio did that movie Blood Diamond. I feel like it's that accent.
Oh my goodness. It deepens. It
Oh,
deepens.
no.
On the Urban Dictionary, munt, to munt, or the act of munting, is a Scottish-Australian word to describe puking, throwing up, vomiting, often to describe intentional, deserved vomiting, being drunk.
Deserved. Have you guys seen the movie Goodwill Munting?
Goodwill Munting.
Hey, this guy keeps puking over and over, and then what's his face shows up and goes, "It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault."
Yeah. you like
What the hell was his name? What the fuck was his name? Comedian,
you mean Robin
iconic.
Williams?
Yes,
Yeah.
Robin Williams shows up and goes, "It's not your fault." And then Matt Damon's like,
How do you like these apples?
He's just munting his ass off.
Them up. Monty Driver was in that movie. I
Oh my
believe.
god, Munty.
How many more can we come up with?
Oh no, we're gonna get canceled again. Kiki.
This was not our fault. You got in a
No,
court of
and you
law.
know what? I haven't been canceled this whole month yet. So
This whole month yet.
this whole month.
I have not been canceled in one entire month.
Which, by the way, August has only been 2 days.
You mean
technically
the
now
month
3.
of August?
The month of August. Have you seen the movie
the month of May?
How about the month for Red October?
Oh, it's a great movie.
Great movie.
Oh my god.
The ship
I'm
does
just
not
like a-
react well to bullets.
That's pretty good.
I'm Sean
There goes my
Connery.
Zulu fan base. Ah, shit.
The
I didn't even know.
Umantus.
I didn't know what a Zulu was before just now. Black History Month. I'm dying.
You know that you know what they call the like littlest, like the teeniest, tiniest dog that's
The month
born?
of the litter.
The month of the litter.
Yeah.
Do one, Fealty.
Do
Well,
one.
you gotta grab her by the munty.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I went with the
Grab her
Trump
by
thing.
the month. Well, let's do more.
Oh god.
Now I'm just thinking of food things, but it doesn't even
I
work.
don't
when
mean to
chicken
be
montazan.
Munt, but
What's that
was
candy
a
where it's like the candy banana, the candy fruits? It's all like they're
Nerds?
small fruits. No, that's not it. It's similar to the runt of the litter. I just blew the
But
punchline.
no, they're runs.
The
yeah.
runts. Months. Months
like no-
would be a
months.
cross between nerds and runts. Would they not?
Like then they can make
That would be
month
nunts.
I would eat months. The 3 months of tears. That's great.
3 months at a time. No.
Oh my god.
Do one, Fealty.
My monthly
out.
cycle.
My monthly cycle.
It's my time of the month. explains my month because it's my time of the month.
I just feeling a bit
I'm
munty.
just becoming
My
one
time
with
of
this
the month.
chair.
My God, it's a month,
Matzo ball soup.
Matzo ball soup.
Ooh, yeah.
So good.
That has my attention. I would eat that.
I'm hungry now.
That's the picture, not the comment, but or maybe both.
Oh. I mean, yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yep.
Yes, he's single and ready to mingle.
Ready to mingle, and even more charming and handsome in person.
I'm not munted down. That's,
No. He's single and ready to munt.
He's ready to munt. He's ready to munt. He'll eat
that munt good. He'll munt that
Giro
box.
has a good one, mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Oh my God. Did you guys know that you're about 2 months behind on your rent?
Oh. Nope.
Yep.
Did we do it again?
Munty pox? That's good.
I like the menstrual syndrome.
Menstrual, yeah.
You guys want to know what my favorite old-timey TV show is?
Olivia Munt. She was the host of G4. The Munsters.
Menstruation.
It's about a bunch of monsters.
Well, if you all go on tour together, your menstrual cycle will sync up.
They will. And then we're just going to be munting together.
Yeah, like a wandering monstrali.
Oh my God.
I don't know where that fucking came from.
This is where it's devolved to.
How did we get here? Oh, yes, because you said I looked comfortable on the chair, and then I pointed out my munt. Look, come on. That's hardly a month. That's not even a month. That's like a shunt. It's like a mini month.
I'm afraid I'm gonna flash you. No, but it's like a baggy.
It looks like
You
canvas.
can't even make a month
These
happen
are
there.
linen. That's why it doesn't
Call that a month?
It's a lunt.
A lunt?
A linen munt.
Linen, only denim has the capability to be munty because of its structural composition. The way it holds the munt shape. Linen just falls down.
Yes, that it sort of glides over the body, but a linen munt does exist, and I have it right now. A lunt.
A linen munt.
Linen
Munt sounds just like Olivia Munn. Olivia Munn.
Olivia, how did we not think of Olivia Munn?
Someone in the chat said it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh. People are so good.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
God.
I'm crying.
Well, how you feeling,
we have to
Keanu,
change this show. Can we change the show to Munty Mondays? Month Day. It's my favorite day of the week.
Month's Day, yes.
I have a case of the Mondays.
Month. You can rename the compound show. Chrissie's Month Spot.
Mayor Month Days. Mayor
in the munting. Mayor in the munting.
Montcast.
Someone said Snow White in the 7 months. That's even wrong.
1 for the Monty, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Monday.
You guys know, yes, it's like a, what's my favorite kind of cake? My favorite kind of cake has a hole in it. It's called a munt cake.
Munt cake.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Munt cake.
I've had munt cake. Want to see my munt cake? Want to see my munt cake? Oh, look at my huge underwear hanging out. This is horrible. Look at that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
What of it? What of it?
This is my podcasting underwear. Is that supposed to be sexy? Stop looking at my munch cake. I can't breathe or see.
Like, you want to know what being in at the Rio in Vegas or Dallas with Chrissie and
That
I
was
like,
a very munty time.
it was very munty. It was munty, very munty.
It was Muntoward. Did we
we
say
say
that
it?
at the same time?
Wow.
Very much toward. Yes.
Yeah.
Extremely
These
so.
pants are munty. I think most of my jeans are munty at this point.
They're all baggy because they're so thin and chic. We like the munt. Okay. Like, why am I making notes?
You wrote down Munty?
I wanted to remember.
You're still like, I wrote down munt and circled it 5 times.
And then a munt is a motherly
Guns.
cunt.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
a
cunt.
gun is a gut cunt. So munt can be just something that happens when your jeans are too big. Look, I'm Brian.
Yes. More notes, please.
Wait,
Show us
you
your
need to
armrest.
ask. Yeah.
I know. Then I'd be like,
oh God.
That was spot on too, that face.
Yeah. Oh, so you're telling me that women are equal?
Oh,
And,
wait.
I don't want to suck a dick.
How old are your kids? Yeah, that's why I'm in MGTOW.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, Keanu, are you about to pull out the popcorn next? Are you pulling out the popcorn?
No, exactly. Yes.
Bing! We've got a super chat. Zeus
From
play with
Zeus
9.
Play. Every time. You've got me every time. All right.
The munt was moist and glistening.
Was that Morgan Freeman?
That was an AI Morgan Freeman, to be exact.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw Monty Dufresne. It's like a stiff munt could blow him over. Fresh munt, fresh munt.
The Shawshank Muntemption.
Yeah.
Shawshank Muntemption.
Muntemption.
That was a
It's
great
funnier
movie.
when it's not even close.
It is better. Like
I can't get close.
Keanu, did I tell you I found my earrings?
where were they?
I lost one. One was in my pocket, and one I think ended up in my bag, like an idiot. So I'm having everybody on their hands and knees looking for a $5 earring, and it's in my
I
fucking
remember
bag.
you. Oh, well, I'm glad you. Yes, see, I'm
Aw.
glad you found them. I still can't wear earrings. Remember when we were in the car at CVS and I started picking at my ear?
Yes. What happened to your ear? Is it
Well,
better?
now I just can't stop picking the scab, and that is about 6 months ago. So
6
I've
months
been-
ago.
months. I didn't even mean to say months. It's just ingrained in my soul.
You gotta stop munting up your ears.
I know. I'm running a month. That like run amok. See?
Of
there's so
course,
much you
everyone
could
got
do.
it.
See, there's so much you could do with it.
Yeah.
God.
Vegemite. Don't the British people like to eat that?
Yeah.
They do Vegemite, and no, it's not British. I think it's actually, isn't it Australian?
Whatever. Same
Yeah.
shit.
Fealmont's favorite accent to do.
What? Feel Munt?
Yeah, Elon
Okay.
Muntz is pretty
I
good.
like the Munts.
Elon Muntz.
Yeah, Elon Muntz.
Chris Muntz, Fealmont's.
Chris Muntz vacation.
Yes.
Chris
Great
Muntz
movie.
Day.
Great
Mhm.
movie. Well, what's your favorite movie, though?
I'm not doing this again.
The Munt book.
I was setting up a Munt joke. Golly.
Oh.
Are you asking me?
What's your favorite
yeah.
movie?
No, you're gonna pull.
Wait. Are you waiting for her to say an answer so you can put a super
Yeah.
chat over it?
No, I was trying to set up a Munt joke. I was figuring a Munt movie would
Okay,
come up.
Munt
you know,
Cousin Vinny.
Oh, it's a great movie.
That's good.
It's not my favorite movie. My favorite movie is pull it up. Signs. I can't make a Munt joke. My Signs is my
Signs?
favorite. Signs the Departed.
Help!
Her.
Help! I can't make a Munt joke.
Signs is my Signs the Departed. Her.
Those are your favorite movies?
Silence
of the Months.
Her and the Beasts of the Southern Wild are my favorite films.
Wow.
And Munt Cousin Vizzy. Vizzy. No, it's not. I was just trying to make up a Munt joke. Yeah. What are your favorite movies?
We already went through all the super chats, so you know.
What are your favorite movies? Give me your top 5, Munty.
Actually,
Weekend
My
at
Cousin
Munty's?
Vinny. My Cousin Vinny.
Legally Munt.
Legally Munt.
Edward Munty Hands.
John Owen with 28 months later. Zombie movie.
The Princess Munt.
As you munt. As you munt.
Oh my God. Munt Mento. We also would have
Forrest Munt.
We also
Forrest
we
Munt.
also would have accepted Memento.
Memento, yeah. Forrest
Muntrix.
Oh
the
my
Muntrix,
God.
of course. 51st
God.
months. You guys are the fucking
yes.
stars of the show.
I know, Mike.
This is no longer the whatever recap show. This is just gonna be Munt jokes every
Yes,
week.
Munt jokes. Yes, 51st month starring Drew Munty Moore and Adam.
Keon
Adam
Muntz.
Muntler. Adam
Chrissie
Muntler.
Munter. Munter. You can't see.
Oh my God.
You've got Munt.
And then she
got
Munt. You've got Munt.
You got
Oh
Munt.
my God.
Muntless in Seattle?
Muntless
No,
in
that's
Seattle.
not even close.
Oh my
How Stella got her Munt back, Courtney.
Oh,
Yes.
it could be anything.
She didn't realize she needed her Munt. She needed to get it back. A beautiful Munt. Oh, that's funny. Good job. Good job, chat.
Yeah. No, the chat's great.
They're on fire tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You really are. Here. Munt.
Wait, what?
They're doing a mental job.
Monsters Inc.
12 years a month. The 3 months sketchiers.
Take that down.
The Sound of Muntin.
Oh right. Oh right. That's too close. That's too on the nose. The Sound of Munt. The hills are alive.
Well, I was thinking of The Sound of Freedom, but
Munchstick.
that movie was better with Julie Munchers.
Do you guys drink Munt and Dew?
Yes.
Yes.
I love
No.
that.
The somebody tried to do the Count of Monte Cristo.
3 blind months.
3 blind months. It's a childhood story.
Apocalypse Munt.
Brokeback Mountain or Muntback Mountain.
2 Munt, 2 Furious.
Oh my God. 12 Munkies.
Oh no! Again, too close.
3 men. It should
3
be
men
though a Munty.
and a
3 men
Munt.
and a Munty.
A Munty. The full
With
Munty is
Tom
too close.
Muntic.
Monty
Monty
Python. Yes. Great. Excellent work, everyone.
Yeah.
God damn, you guys are good.
If this were like a school project, we'd get an A+. If Munt
Oh my
jokes,
Exactly. Oh my God. They would like our tenacity to Muntasy. They would just.
I don't know. What's the craziest school project you ever did?
I remember this is like kind of a trauma in my life. I think I was in 7th grade and I had to do a report on the Kurds, which I think are some sort of subsect of Iranian people. I still have no fucking clue because I asked my brother, I was like, can you help me? Because he's 5 years older than me. I'm like, can you help me write this fucking project on the Kurds? And then he was helping me. And then I fell asleep on the carpet on the floor. I woke up. He ended up like doing the whole thing. I turned it in. I ended up getting an F because the teacher thought I used Encyclopedia Encarta. If you guys remember that throwback.
Who gives an F on a project you
Because
turned
he
in?
thought I was plagiarizing, but it was a big L for me, big W for my brother, because for the rest of his life, he can be like, they thought I was Encyclopedia Carta. I'm so smart. Meanwhile, I had an F.
This guy's a real carpet muncher.
Carpet muncher.
Joy Monk Club.
There's a Joy Munch Club that meets at near the dam where everybody like the morning walkers. It's a bunch of old Asian ladies. I'm gonna call them the Joy Munch Club.
Meow, chunk monk.
Oh God.
Oh,
I
God,
can't
keep
anymore.
going.
Wow.
Who said, oh my God, the Admiral's my favorite? Oh,
This is did you guys
Casa
read
Blanca
Hitler's
is my favorite.
Did you guys read Hitler's mom's book?
Oh gosh.
What was it called?
Yeah.
Munch Kampf.
Yeah.
Written
Great
by
book.
Mrs. Hitler.
The struggles of pants and their oddly fittingness.
Mm.
Did you guys know? I had no idea until the other day about Hitler. Actually, he committed suicide.
We got a super chat. Look at that. Zeus play with the super chat.
Zeus play. The fifth element.
I thought that was a good moment to cut that in.
I was trying to say committed suicide, so you're right to have cut me off.
Don't be a curmudgeon. Curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon. God.
Oh, we never actually answered this one though. How is Keanu's relationship with Six going?
Not good.
Just as you would expect, horrifyingly. But
clawing her every chance to get.
It is a mean Munty that he
is
has.
a munt. Six is definitely a
real
munt.
night munt.
If a munt could be an animal, it would be Six.
She loves him. She looked me directly in the eyes the other day after I gave her treats, and she looked me directly in the eye. I gave her 5 treats. She stared at me and she threw up, just in my face. Not in my face.
If Six could slash your tires, she would. Like that explains.
Absolutely.
I think Six might be Dominican.
Demuntigan.
Demuntigan. Top Munt.
That's a great show. Friday Night Munts. Wow.
Wow. Too soon. I'm the only munt on that show. X-Ray Munt.
Well, wasn't it a TV show too? Friday Night Tights?
Right. Oh, of course. Of course.
Hannah Montana.
Oh my God. How could we have missed that?
C-Mox. And you know what? Oh, no, I forgot that was something else.
Achy breaky munt.
You know, when I retire, I'm going to move to Montana.
Montana.
We just made that joke. Never mind. Dylan
I feel bad.
Muntvany.
I'm going to do one super chat without getting Keanu, and it's just C-Mox saying, Fealty, I believe in you, and thank you. Thank you, C-Mox. I still think you're a guy and not a girl. Show us your munt, and then we'll believe you're a girl.
Send us a DM of your munt.
I ain't gonna
show me your munt. How come I can't laugh without gasping for air? Like, does this happen to anybody else?
This is why we get slap happy. This is why, because we're not breathing. All we're doing is not consuming any food and drinking White Claw. Then we descend into madness and stop breathing. That's why everything's so goddamn hilarious. It's dumb.
Instead of oxygen going to my brain, it's all going to my munt.
It's definitely not going to your munt. Oh God, I'm wearing my lunts. At least a little air gets in.
I'm a guy. I'm happy.
I don't know, Fealty. I don't know why you didn't take this so seriously.
What?
You've really made this go off the rails.
Just because I said munt and it led to this.
Dude, I have like a cramp on my munt.
Fealty, you should really.
You pulled your munt. Don't pull your munt out. You're gonna stub your munt on something.
No, Fealty, I really think you should act Munt professional next time. Because I really think that you derailed this, and not me at all, not Munt at all, not me. No.
My headphones are soaked in tears. The microphone smells like my bunt. And the microphone smells like a munt.
Wait,
sing me a song. You're a piano munt.
Munt. Sing me a munt tonight. No.
We're all in the mood for a muntity.
Dancing in the munt light. Everybody's feeling out. Right?
Monday. This feels like this is like an improv exercise. It's turning to pass the clap.
Oh my god.
Teenage Munted Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Muntland.
Totally teenage munt. Nothing more upsetting than a teenage munt. You know, it's a munch before your time.
Exactly.
The munch before time.
Month before Christmas.
It's raining months. Hallelujah. It's raining months.
Hey, months. Oh God, no, we're gonna. Oh God. Songs. What do you got, Fealty?
I don't know.
What's
the
your
Muntarena. The Muntarena.
This is the Muntarena. Hey, Muntarena.
Hey, Muntarena.
Just grabbing at your jeans. That's the Muntarena.
I love it. The Muntarena.
How about the Mighty Munting Power Rangers?
The Power Rangers.
The Mighty Munts. I like Rocky Munter Picture Show. That's good. You do the time munt in that.
Oh. Let's do the time munt again. Yes. Don't you
Wopa Muntum style, as Courtney would say.
Oh, whatever happened to that guy?
Munt Claus.
Oh my God. I know. Munt Claus, yeah.
Well, Italians eat Montioli.
Montioli?
It's a ravioli.
Ooh. Montioli.
This classic. Months Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Ah.
Ooh, this actually works pretty good.
Months, twice, 3 times a lady.
The Munt Girls.
Twice, 3 times.
Yeah, like the Munt is out of control when I say it like this. Munt power. This is like
it's
peak
a sign
muntiness.
Of cheapness.
Yeah, but it's also a sign of muntiness.
What does the Munt say?
What does the Munt say? Oh my God.
This is really Muntcast. How long have we been Muntcasting for?
The Blair Munt
Months.
Project.
Months. It feels like months.
I see Munt people all the time.
I still think my favorite so far is Good Will Munting.
It.
Hey, oh my God. The same. This is like a matching
Ruby Grape Munt.
it's like a matching game when you get it right. You're like, yes. And you flip over the card and you're like, yes.
We did it.
We did
Ruby
it.
Grape Munt.
Munty grapefruit.
Munty.
I definitely feel munty right now.
Oh God, we are.
Ooh, killer Munts from outer space. Some of my Funko Pops over there
God.
actually. They're killer Munts. I have killer Munts.
The Indiana Jones classic, Raiders of the Lost Munt. Sounds like a bunch of horny dads.
Monstradamus. Wow.
Wow.
You see the future through your Munt.
Yeah, I love I have nothing. I was if you want to know what I was going to say, I'll tell you. It makes it months no sense. I was about to say, I love, Tevye in Fiddler on the Munt.
Fiddler on the Munt.
Absolutely no sense.
If I was a rich munt.
If
I would have all the munt in the world. If I was a munty girl.
I don't think anyone said the Munter games.
Ooh. It's a Munty
Munt
world.
Count Muntula.
Wow. Months on a plane. Oh, shit. I'm seeing a lot of that nowadays.
Munt side story.
What? With the sharks and the months?
And the months, yeah. Who ended up winning? The sharks or the months?
We got Camelots joining with the Muntery.
I actually just made a joke that I'm surprised Keanu didn't make first. Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum.
Yeah,
I mean, it was right there the whole time. And Camelot, yeah, the Fellowship of the Month.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't say chrysanthemum.
I can't believe it either.
Believe myself. I'm truly, I'm just disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
Gandalf.
I'm so upset at the real definition of munt because it's so different than what it should be.
We had no idea.
Did not see that coming.
We had zero racial overtones, and now I feel like I can't even say it.
Okay, the Admiral is always the best. He said Muntilda, which that's a hilarious. And then somebody said Gino Visconti, which how would I?
Monty.
How would I not?
That's how Munty do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Month side story. Yeah.
No.
A lot of classics. Classic film.
The Truman Show.
Gone with the month. Oh, God.
Obama, really?
Obama. You could really put it with anything.
Some people refer to Michelle Obama as Big Munt.
Yeah. Well, you saw his munt on that Ellen show.
Hey, the last person to see his munt fucking drowned on a paddleboard. So,
yeah.
Munt at your own risk.
The Muntinator.
Stop. Well, I was gonna be like, I'm looking for Emily. Stop. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, I was looking for a word that rhymed with trying to put munt into drowned, and I couldn't. It just wasn't going to happen.
Wait, my breath is a little. Do any of you have a breath month?
Breath month?
Yeah, wait. Let me put my months on.
Why are y'all doing this to me?
Super chats will now be referred to as super months.
And then we'll see where we are at the end of the month.
Like every time I'm
Chrissie,
surprised and not surprised.
The channel's in trouble. YouTube's going to demonetize
Demonetized? You know what? Then we'll just get remonetized.
Yes.
Keanu just got monetized.
I got monetized. I did.
Wait, you got your viewing hours? Did you get your subscribers too?
So, yes, there's a new thing. So I just put my bank information in. Now I can get super chats and memberships and monthships. Yes,
monthships.
And
months.
And yes, that just happened in the middle of the night last night. I was
I
was mesmerized by my phone when I saw it.
Mesmerized. Hello. That's great, Kiki.
Hello. Yes, we're very excited. I can't thank you guys enough. My God.
Wow, we did it, guys. Jumanji, very clever. Oh shit, demented. This is
Demented.
really good too. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That's perfect. You know, the thing with high school girls is the high school months is they stay the same age, but I get older.
Yeah,
something like that.
Well, I love that Frank Sinatra
With
song,
it
Fly Me
doesn't-
to the Munt.
Matthew Montconaghy say that line.
Montconaghy, he did say that. He's like, all right, all right, all right.
All right, all meant. Yeah.
All meant.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to munt.
I'm sorry. Is it okay if I bring my munt? I just I just thought it would. Oh my God! Do you know what the first or the second Sunday of May is?
What?
Munter's Day.
I can't even say it. I'm crying. What is it? What?
Munter's Day. Happy
Oh, but
Munter's
you're in
Day?
the Dead Months Club.
Yeah, my munt is dead. Okay, my munt. That's maybe that's why I've grown my own munt. Is because my first munt
She's 6 feet munter.
dead for 5 months. Yeah.
Being John Muntovich. God, you guys. It's not
I wonder if
She was
Madonna
cream
has
munted.
a real
Actually,
munt.
my mom was cream munted. So
She was cream munted?
she was.
So was my grand munt.
Oh my God. I don't know where we've spread her munt, but my dad still has her munts in a box.
My pants. Just leave me here. Just leave me.
Oh shit. Where are we gonna spread mom's munt?
I just where are we gonna spread her?
Munts and ashes don't even sound alike.
I'm gonna be my munt. I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna stop, Chrissy. I don't know where we're gonna stop.
I'm gonna munch my pants. I'm already munching them. I'm munching my pants.
She insisted upon being cream munted. I don't know where we're gonna that munter. Oh my God. That made oh my God.
She died of cancer. It was termunt. No.
Termuntinal.
Termuntinal.
No.
It was she died of
Was
stage
it-
munt. Stage munt cancer.
It was a brain 2 month, right?
2 months. Yeah, it was 2 months. They couldn't keep up with
Yes.
it.
I think she would have really.
Oh my
loved
God!
it.
You know what her favorite band was? Munford and Sons.
I heard one of the members was married to Chrissy
Munter.
Corey Muntigan.
She also loved Munt Donna before she had all the work done.
What about that English band, the Muntles?
The Muntles? I'm not
Yeah, they
familiar
did
with the
Hey
Muntles.
Jude and stuff, you know.
Oh, the
Hey,
Beatles.
Munt.
I almost.
You know who's
Alamunt?
you know who's I've always been inspired by as a patriotic symbol of our country, and that's Muntle Sam. You know what I used to listen to as a high school kid when I was dismuntled was Muntalica.
Yeah, I went with Metallamunt.
Muntalica. Dismuntled.
Munt.
I was
Puddle
a
of
dismuntled
munt.
teen. Puddle of munt. Oh God. I really am gonna pee my months.
Aren't they the ones that did that? Didn't they do this song, Look at This Muntograph or something?
Remember
Or
the scene from
oh,
The
no,
Little
that was
Mermaid?
Nickel Munt.
Nickel
That was
Munt.
Nickel Munt.
Muntle's
Do you
back.
remember? I don't know if you guys have seen The Little Mermaid, but there's a scene when she breaks into song and she says, "Look at this munt, isn't it neat?"
I thought the song was the Scuttle Munt. Didn't they do a rap
Oh
song
God,
called
that
Scuttle
was
Munt?
horrible.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Who played the
Oh,
role
good.
of Scuttle? Montefina.
Aquafina.
Oh yeah,
God.
Aquafina. Montefina.
Montefina.
The Little Mermunt.
Is there a hospital called Montefiore?
Yes. That's the real name of it.
Oh, my favorite
One
wine
day-
is Montepulciano.
Oh, Montepulciano. That's great.
I know.
It's
Great.
it's less intense than a Montelo wine. Montelo.
A Montelo. Yes.
It's all Alan Munt's fault.
Oh God, Alan Munt.
Alan
That
Munt.
one took a second.
None of us
but
would
it-
be here.
it
Monterey
took a
Bay.
second.
You know what? Yes. To you know what? Yeah, and when I was a child, my parents were always afraid that I was going to get either measles or mumps.
Oh God. Yeah.
That's old school.
And you
Dana.
know, when you're stuck on the toilet all night, it's Montezuma's revenge.
That was me this morning.
Oh goodness.
This munting.
It's
Yes.
munting.
On the muntit. I sat on the muntit. No, the muntlet. The muntlet.
The muntlet.
Oh, you guys. You stupid, you stupid little months.
We have to stop. We months.
We must. We must stop at months.
Are you sure
Remember?
about that, Keanu? You tell us we'll stop and we'll stop. You tell us.
There was
It's
a
up
song
to
we
you.
used to sing in middle school. It had to do with your boobs. It was like, I must increase my months.
What?
You don't remember that? Oh my God. All right. I'm aging myself. But there
For the
in
love of
middle
months,
school,
please tell me it wasn't a male
in middle
feature.
school, this is the thing that girls would do. It'd be like, I must increase my bust. The bigger, the better, the tighter the sweater, the boys are depending on us. That was like a song we sang all the time.
Okay.
I don't know
You are
where it
definitely
came from.
like, were you born in 1912?
Yes.
I don't understand
Yes.
you what-
This is
seems like
we listened to our radio and we sang the boob song.
the right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you tuned
just
in every night.
sat around and waited for our months to come in.
Our butt. It's our butt. What is it?
Months.
Our
Sing
bust.
it again.
Oh yeah,
Sing it again,
bust.
month.
Oh, I must, and you do it with both arms like this.
You go.
I must increase my bust. The bigger, the better. The tighter, the sweater. The boys are depending on us. I haven't said that in like a really long time. Isn't it amazing? Like certain things are just locked into your memory, but like
Yes,
you know,
I-
important names, dates, people you can't remember for shit.
Monterey.
My month, yeah, but I have a good long term montery.
Yes, my short-term Monterey is
Oh,
just
goodness.
shit. I must increase my bust. The bigger,
The bigger, the better.
the
The
tighter,
tighter, the sweater. The boys are
Misogyny.
depending on us.
misogyny.
Please, let me see if this exists in
I
the
must.
internet
I
world.
must. We have to do this on Keanu Cast.
I
every time. Come on.
must. I must.
I must. And we'll do it with
I
white
must
claws.
increase my bust. Origin. This is
I
real.
must.
Go. Okay, this is real.
I
Judy
must.
Blume. It's a Judy Blume reference. Oh my God. See, I didn't read Judy Blume, but clearly my dumb friends did.
I must.
All right.
I must,
For some
must
reason, I
increase my
can't
bust.
put this on the screen. I'm going to put it in the chat.
It's
Yeah, put it icon.
Monteward.
It's I'm having montital difficulties.
Munticle.
Monticle. It's a fucking Judy Blume reference. Wow.
I must increase my bust. The bigger the
The better.
The
There we
bigger,
go.
the better, the tighter the sweater.
The boys are depending on us.
The boys are depending on us. The boys will be coming on us.
The boys are depending on months.
I can't breathe.
I cannot believe the speed at which I was able to recall this from my memory.
I can't. Yes, I know. That just must have been. That must have been something in your grade.
Wow. It was an exercise from the book Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret.
Muntgrit.
Munt. Are you there, Munt? It's me, Muntgrit. Oh, shit. But why did they sing this song?
I don't know. You're too young, Dad. This seems like something my mom
No.
would have.
Yeah, this is before my month.
She's like a pillar of the community. I think I saw her on something. Yeah, I can't believe that. I must increase my bust.
Isn't that insane?
The bigger the better, the tighter the sweater. The boys are
depending on us.
Going to come on us.
They're going to come on us.
They're ejaculating on us. I love it. I'm going to write it on my wall.
And I don't even know. I'm not even 100% sure those are the lyrics of the song.
Pretty much that's it.
I mean, I clicked the thing.
A cookie. This was actually one of my favorite books from childhood. Was When You Give a Munt a Cookie.
And there were thousands of them. I loved it. It's hilarious.
I don't know if that is. God, now I'm insecure that those aren't even the real lyrics to the song.
Judy won't mind. Judy won't mind.
Judy, let us know.
Yes.
God, how come there's no fucking anywhere on the internet? I can't look up where it's from. It's Me, Margaret.
My ballet teacher, when we were little girls, even, and nothing to say. She would say, for your posture, back, munt, whatever.
Oh yeah.
She'd say, boobies to the feeling. Boobies to the ceiling is the feeling.
Wow.
Right. Which has always stuck with me. And probably not something she was saying to little girls. But
this is a movie which I don't know if you guys are familiar with, but it actually has to do with a divorced couple. And there is a new stepmom that comes in and sort of ruins the holiday. It's called The Month That Stole Christmas. It's about a step bunt.
Step bunt. Yeah. A step munt.
I am a step munt. Officially. Wow. I can't breathe.
Well,
can't
I mean,
see.
you all are stand-up Communtians, so.
Yeah.
How do we not even think of Communtians?
Yeah. Communtian.
Yeah. Yeah. The proper way.
Thank you. The proper way. Yes, we're
Communtian.
Just like Lucille Munn. And I love her.
I'm going into my maniacal magician laugh, which I really don't like to do.
Oh,
and I go, ha, ha, ha! Like, I go, like, it sounds like my laugh sounds like I'm saying ta-da, and I'm like, ha, ha! Like, I don't prefer to laugh that way, but it's coming out.
Where's your munchik wand?
Oh, goodness.
My dad's from Germany. It's a town near Munchen. Too easy.
Oh, we're too good. We're just we were so good at this.
Are you guys familiar with the YouTuber? She's carnivore. She loves butter.
Oh goodness.
Melanie Munt.
Munchany Mac.
Munchany Mac.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know the guy who invented the I have a month speech? It was Munt and Luther King.
You know
I
what?
have a munt. And one day people will be judged not for the color of their munt, but for the quality of their munt.
Golly.
The quality of their munt.
God. Oh my God. Wait. Not for the color of their munt. Ask.
Oh, no.
Ask.
We're going to get a name change here. Vermont Cheddar is going to change the name to Vermont Cheddar.
Oh my God.
Please do it. Ask Munt what you could do for your country. Munt.
Well, what's your munt can do for you?
Yes, I'm just a country muntkin. Excuse me.
Muntkin.
Yes. Do you guys think that Melania and Donald Munt have any possibility of being back in the White House ever?
No, but I know that Baron Munt is 7+ feet tall, and he's about to go into the Guinness Book of World Munts.
The
Biggest munt.
Guinness Book of Munters.
Munters. Viking. M. Munt Till.
Oh my God. Oh my
M. Munt.
God. M. Munt.
M. Munt.
That person is muntarded.
Muntarded.
No.
Muntarded.
That one didn't work.
It all works. All of it works.
Keanu Munson.
Yes, Keanu Munson.
You know what's? I've been afraid to mention this whole time. There's a diner very close to where I'm at right now that's actually called Munson's Diner, and it was it was inside.
You've been afraid to munch.
I've been because it's too on the nose. It was featured in Seinfeld. It was actually a diner that they used in Seinfeld, and they picked it up and moved it to upstate New York.
What?
It's literally called Munson's.
You mean they?
Like the building?
Yes, the building. Google Munson's Diner.
How did they munch it?
How did they manage it? Muntage
that,
it? Muntage it?
They,
I don't know.
What they? Oh, they lifted it all up with a.
They munted it on a truck of some kind, and then munted it all the way to upstate
Like
New
a
York.
football player, they just munted it over.
Yep, munt, hike.
Munt.
They munted the ball. Oh my God, is anyone getting a cramp under their ribs? Is that normal? I'm getting laughing cramps.
Munt. Guys.
Look, it's Munson's Diner. Munson.
Yes. Oh my God, you must.
There's no T.
You have to
we've
spray paint it.
We've been to this diner multiple times. My grandma, before she died, she suffered from multiple sclerosis.
Yes. Better than having Munchausen by proxy.
Oh, goodness.
Thank God you didn't munt her believe she was ill. Or else she would have had Munchausen's by proxy.
Yeah, it was Munt believe.
Yeah. It was Munt believable.
Munchausen's by proxy.
They just, you think you have no more. You think in your brain you have not one more month.
But you do. You guys know what's like a very
out of thin air.
Do you know
comes to you.
what are the most common STDs?
What?
Chlamydia.
Oh. No.
See?
Or Monteria.
Monteria.
I can't decide. I don't practice Monteria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had a $1,000,000, but I'd munt it all.
Oh, what? Yeah.
What is wrong with us?
I don't know. We get this way. We tend to get this way. We're but just like
for the people in the chat who think I'm like highly intoxicated, I'm on like 1.5 White Claws.
I wish I were drunker on my munt claw.
And we've been doing almost 4 hours. I've had 1.5 White Claws. That's nothing. What day is what's Monday? Every Monday at 7 p.m.
Just another manic
Nick
Monday.
Monday. Oh. I wish it were Monday. But that's my Monday. Oh, whoa.
Well,
I don't have to Monday.
Well, hut. Wait,
Munt, hike.
Stop.
Munter time.
Hike.
Munt, hike, and you throw the ball in between your months. That's a way to sketch it.
Wait, didn't you do that at Sullivan's on Monday?
Monday, because drunk Jimmy always brings his football.
Always
drunk
football.
Monty.
Drunk
Jimmy. Yeah,
drunk Monty.
I really have a cramp. Like I have to go rest.
This way. I know I'm gonna.
Montgomery Burns, Homer Simpson's boss.
Mm.
I gotta say, I'm feeling a little munty right now.
I think if there's one, I don't know how this descended into such muntness. Did you watch Addams Family?
Oh, the Munsters!
The Munsters.
You know what's crazy? Growing up, my mom's go-to sandwich she would make would always be turkey and a type of cheese. I'll give you an opportunity. Munster cheese. Yeah, well, it's the same fucking joke. Never mind.
Oh no,
Munster
it's
cheese.
not. I didn't mean to take that from you.
No, Munster cheese sounds like the Munsters. It's the exact same thing.
Let's go back. What? You know what?
No.
What's your favorite kind of cheese to put in a grilled cheese sandwich?
Mozzarella. Actually, I changed my answer.
See, you switched it up. That's called improv, people.
Yeah, that's called Muntprov. It's Muntprov.
It was very impromptu.
That made no impromptu. Oh my god.
God.
I don't feel
You know
well.
who I really think is cool? There's a guy I met not that long ago. This guy Montany Pellegrino. I don't know if you ever met him. Yeah, good guy.
Montany. Isn't that when everybody decides to like revolt against the authority? There's
I'm the
Montany.
Muntin now. I'm the Muntin now.
Yeah,
Look at
so
me.
like say I'm the captain of the ship, and then you guys go, fuck this bitch. We're gonna commit Montany, and then you throw me overboard.
Honestly, most people think well, not most. Some people think January 6th was a Munsurrection, and it wasn't.
Oh, the FBI's
It
coming
was
back.
compared to the summer of months, it was nothing.
Month certainly was not.
Yes. That works on multiple levels now that we know the definition. Multiple levels, yes.
How did you miss that, Philmont?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you have a lot of money and a special kid, you would send them to a Montessori school.
Mm.
And then you can learn about your muntles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you can have the sex and not have a baby.
I just after this, I want peace, like the men in robes with bald heads, like I just
the
want to live like the months.
I thought you were going to say you want peace in the Muntle East.
No, that's a pipe dream.
They can munt along.
I've climbed Mount Everest. That's true.
Mount Everest.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Charmunter.
Charmunter.
I like Bulbamunt.
Okay.
God.
Muntu.
Muntu.
Muntlax.
Jigglymunt.
Jigglymunt. That's what I have.
Jigglymunt.
I have a Jigglymunt in these fucking pants that are too big.
This is a lot. Next week, After then we'll do the lunt. You have to find your best linen pants, and we'll do lunt jokes.
I know it's a little early, but what are you guys all giving up for Munt?
Oh golly.
I think for Munt this year, I'm going to give up Munt jokes.
I need a munt.
I can't munt. I'm like George Floyd. I can't munt.
That was just.
They have their knee on your munt right now.
I would love a knee on my munt right now.
I'll get it. Found the
munt. Oh God.
You know who's my favorite person in the people that work for Howard Stern. You guys, are you familiar with Howard? You ever listen to Howard Stern?
The Munt Packers?
No, well it would if you don't know Howard, then this won't work. If the chat knows, Howard's limo driver, his name was Ronnie Munt. You wouldn't know. You don't know. It was Mund. Yeah. Look, now I ruined it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
That point is Munt.
It's a Munt point.
I mean, maybe try it from a different angle. Try it from a different angle.
Are you trying to show us your Munt again, Keanu?
Yeah, check out I have a lunch.
I can't do that.
Linen Munt. Yeah, great.
I'm a guy. We have stuff in the way.
Yeah, you're like a Munt.
Do it. Do it.
You what? You got junk in your Munt?
Yes.
You munticles.
Nothing really munters to me. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, I like the song "Fat Muntin Girls." You know,
fat munty girls.
Yeah, they make the rockin' world go round.
They do.
That
Trayvon Muntin. Say his name.
Hands up, don't munt.
Too late. I've already. You know, they tell children not to drink coffee when they're young because it'll munch their growth. If I ever did you know that Tom Cruise, he does all his own months? He doesn't need a month double.
Yeah, he sews those jeans.
Mm-hmm.
You did. Yeah, Tom Cruise does his own months. Yeah. I was gonna go like the Jackass angle and be like, yeah, I miss Bam Margera being in the Jackass movies. He did all his own months, but you
all the months.
Jim Munt.
You know, actually, Bam Margera, his ex-wife, won't let him see his munt.
Wow.
He wants full
muntity.
Full muntity.
But that kid was inside of his months.
You gotta let him see his munt. I mean, that's his munt. His only
It came
munt.
from his munt. It came from the months.
That's his only munt. And he's got the munty to pay for him. My dad always used to say munty doesn't grow on trees.
But he was on that show though with Johnny Muntville,
Oh,
Johnny Muntville. Yeah, he's this guy's always quick. Johnny Muntville. Yes.
Oh, rip. Norm Muntdonald.
Oh, Muntdonald. Old Muntdonald had a farm.
Bam's best friend. Actually, he was in the show. His name was Ryan Munt. He crashed into.
I thought you were talking about Wee Munt, the shorter guy.
He's not dead though. He's just
no.
God.
I was gonna say Frankie, but
Muntdonald.
Yeah.
He's doing great. So Munt.
He's doing Munt so far.
He's doing Munt so far. Yeah. Wait, no, but is he in Montreal? Or
Montreal.
Nova Scotia.
Monty, Nova Scotia.
Montreal. That was good.
Montreal is good.
Oh wow!
Oh my god!
And speaking of that joke, though, you know what? Zatoichi, though. There you go. He had it
No,
too.
I haven't.
He had it too.
I'm not cut out for that world. I'm not month stream enough to be booked on that.
Oh, you're
It's
the
okay.
biggest munt I know.
I'm a pretty big munt, but I want to be the biggest munt.
And
A muntuber?
you want to be.
I'm munt to be.
You,
The
you're
Mandela effect is where you're thinking of a certain munt, but it's actually different.
What is it?
Like a good example of like what the Mandela effect would be, like the Berenstain Months. Or am I thinking of a different thing?
The Brady Months.
Manta, manta, manta.
Manta, manta, manta. Sometimes I'll buy lotions and spray from the store. It's called Bath and Body Months.
Oh, well, they're going out of business. You can get good sales on the munty things there. Yeah.
I don't have the munty for that.
Oh, no, that's Bed Bath and Be Munt.
Be Munt.
Right.
No.
Munt, Bath and Beyond, or Bed, Munt and Beyond?
Or Munt and Muntan.
You know,
and Munson. No.
I'm just, you know who I'm so happy got released from jail?
Who?
Nelson Mandela.
Oh, you do.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he really meant a lot to me. She's munted. You know, some things are just not meant to be.
It just wasn't meant to be.
Munt talk down. Munt talk down.
Month after month.
Guys, have you ever been to like the most farthest point on Long Island? It's called Montauk.
Montauk?
Yeah. But you have to have a lot of Munty to go to Montauk.
Mm-hmm. It
I had to
always
pee.
feels like it's over, and then
It's not.
Walmont.
Walmart.
Oh,
I
Walmart.
disagree,
Okay.
Zach.
Walmart.
Zach with the super chat says that we're running out of gas. Keep Munt going.
Walmart could be the store. It could also be the nut. Walmart. Like the squirrels are storing walnuts for the winter.
K-Munt? Yeah, K-Munt.
K-Munt.
Yes.
I
I didn't
my
follow,
god.
it was just my
I went
camera.
toward.
There
It was a good thing there wasn't anything down there.
Yeah, I was
You
really
know?
nervous for what we were gonna see.
There
I was
could
like,
be
for sure you're
Munt
not wearing
bunnies
pants
down there.
Oh yeah, months running around.
What month you see?
Do you ever like you live in the city, so like do you ever get any of the munteroaches over there?
Actually, no. I very rarely.
Have you guys ever had it's a Italian meat? It's similar to bologna, but they don't call it bologna, they call it montadella.
Montadella.
It's pretty similar.
It is similar.
I was like, where's she going? What
I was
Italian
thinking, I'm
food?
like,
Not-
Baba Munt?
I was thinking prosciutto. I was like,
You? Munt?
Munt?
well, you know what though? Both of you someday will definitely headline at Muntinson Square Garden.
Muntin Square Garden.
Muntinson Square Garden.
Muntinson.
I've heard of it.
I would love to take you guys to the Munson Diner though.
I love diners. I love diner chicken parm.
Oh, wow. I love
It's
anything.
the best chicken
diner.
parm.
Oh, see, if I sit up, my munt sort of dissipates. No! My munt is gone!
Wow!
Now that's demonted.
Demonetized. Oh god. Oh my god. It's hard to sit up.
Along the lines of that, though, Zach, with another super chat,
I have
what
to
goes
pee.
up, munt come
Munt
down.
come down. It might not. I have to pee. I can't even. Something's wrong with my fucking StreamYard. I can't even munt myself. I'm gonna piss my pants. I swear. I'm gonna. Stop.
I mean, should we just munt it here, though? Maybe
We should. Or I'm gonna bust a munt. And munt from behind. Munt.
Keanu's munting up right now.
She is munting it up.
I think she munt. She
did.
munted.
She dis.
Keanu, you're munting.
She did a dismunt.
She dismunted from the stream.
We should really dismunt. We want to leave this on a munt note.
Well, I give that a 10-point munt.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so we didn't get through the Tuesday showing of the Munt
we
Ever
completely
podcast.
abandoned the point.
But that's what it's about. It's about hanging out and having a good time, and we enjoyed the
is.
show. And we did go over quite a bit of it,
We
from
did,
the Sunday show.
We really munted for like the last 2 hours, I feel like.
I think you literally did that for.
Like, how would you even go about clipping that? It's probably impossible because it's
no.
probably 2 hours of munting. And no one wants to sit through that.
Munting and munting, and then you got to
Mm-hmm.
probably put some blurs over some of the munt, And I have so much to munt out from the Munt Day Chrissie Mayr Munt spot, with the eating munt test.
Right.
Where Gigi, both of Gigi's munts were out.
They were big. The new months are bigger than the last months, but
yeah,
they've almost paid for themselves.
And I lost by 5 months. Only
Yeah.
5 months.
5 measly months.
I can't believe it.
Thank you for watching Munt Ever Munt Day. I have been Chrissy Munter, and this has been Ghostly Munty.
I'm
McMunty.
Yep.
I don't know what this was, but it happened. We're running out of gas, said Zach. What goes exactly? What a perfect note to end this on. What goes up, munt, come down. Thank you for watching with us. Thank you for munting with us.
Yeah,
And,
we need a breath bunt now.
We will munt you next time.